Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, moshi mosh, ciao, shalom, assalamu alaikum. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Let me see here. All right, hello, Alabastion. Hey, Outcast. Outcast was first again. What the fuck? Welcome, Pyro. Welcome, Lazarius. That's a new name I haven't seen. How you doing, Lazarius? How's it going? Neko looks so pretty. Well, I guess prettier, right? But welcome. Yeah, I am. I'm like half an hour late, but it's okay. I was setting stuff up, so it's forgivable, right? It's forgivable. Not even a re-debut title. I'm bad at that. You know, honestly, that's the thing. Is the other VTubers make a huge deal out of debut shit, and I haven't done any of that. Maybe that's how. Maybe I gotta start going hashtag debut or re-debut, and I gotta like make a big deal about it on Twitter or something. Maybe that's how I get people to come in. But I don't know. I'm bad at selling myself, I guess. Also, my eyes seem fucking crazier. Now they're all wiggly. Do the eyes seem wigglier? Hurry up and get to the reacties, Bobby Niku. Rule 1, there are no rules. So rule 1 isn't a rule, meaning there can be rules. So we must check rule 1. There are no rules. Spiraling endlessly. Are you an AI? Damn. Got him in a loop. Unlimited rules, but there are no rules. All of the not rules. True. You're doing great. Hope I am too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am doing well. Oh, thank you for the googly eyes. Debut 2.0, indeed. This is, I mean, the thing is, if Halloween wasn't there, this would have been like Neko 2.0, and then Halloween was like the in-between. I use Halloween as a excuse to like fuck around with the model stuff, so. But this is actually like, this is gonna be the normal, this is the default Neko for a while, you know? This is the new red dress, I guess. New model in general, awesome, yeah. Which that doesn't mean we can't like, obviously I still have the retro, the original Neko, which can come out at any point, like I can bring it out when I want to. It can still make a comeback at some point. But now your eyes are wiggly indeed. They are very wiggly, yes. But yeah. OG Neko for anniversaries? Yeah, exactly. OG for special events. Yeah. That's perfect, I think. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. So. Cool stuff, right? And also, I like the... So if we go to the next scene, right? I liked the Halloween setup, so I kind of kept it. I didn't really edit it too much, so like... Right on this screen, it's still basically the same thing as the Halloween, but it's not as Halloween-y, right? There's still a tinge of orange, but I think this looks more professional. So like, I feel like I should keep this setup, the screen and such. So they'll stay for now. Maybe I'll get like a redone version later, but for now, this works. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. I gotta do reacties. There are reacties today. There's like. Several, well, I don't know how many. There's at least a couple videos that IFan Williams has put in the recommended reacts. So, and a few of them look good. And I'm not saying that like they don't look good, you know, on average or often. I'm just saying, hey, I looked and I'm like, some of these look interesting. I want to take a look, you know? So, we will be starting with reacties and then we will go to gaming later. I don't know what we're going to play though, you know? What do we play? Alabash, you have a 3-stream streak. It says you had to reset the stream streak so you could share how dog shit this feature is. Damn, that sucks. Sorry to hear it. Also, Lazarius, if you're still here, thank you for following me. I saw you followed when I had raided Nobody last time on Friday on Halloween. I raided Nobody, and then I think you were in Nobody's chat, and you followed me from Nobody's chat. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know that was 2 days ago, but thank you. 2 to 3. But here's the, you know, the late thank you. DRG? What's DRG? Oh, that's Deep Rock Galactic? Nah, never mind. No. I refuse. Nobody's great, so I figured I'd follow up on the raid. Yeah, awesome. Glad to hear it. Also, your profile pic has like a white-haired girl, and Alabastion likes white-haired girls. You made Neko bustier? Is it significantly bustier or no? I don't know. It didn't appear. You can't really do that busty on fucking on like the app, the Vroid Studio app, you can't really do that much in terms of like breasts. I thought this was like vaguely the default size. But maybe the default's still bigger than the original Neko. I don't know. I haven't really done a comparison. Not mosquito bits anymore, that's for sure. I see. Well, like when you turn, I guess there's like a profile, sorta. I guess so. Anyway. Go away, gay, trans, femboy, twink, stop shilling in the holiday cage. Never. Never. No you, censor. No you. Censor, you're the bug, right? You gotta get sprayed and eradicated. Okay? To specify white-haired women. I know. Didn't I say that? Did I say that, or did I say girls? I meant women. Whammon. Respect all whammon. Unless you don't deserve it. So I'm gender fluid. I take it as a compliment that you see it as a white-haired girl, but that wasn't the design intent. I see. Okay. Although a more femme version might hit someone. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Sorry if I, I didn't intend anything by that, but good to know. Also, just a note, I just want to give you a fair warning. I am a lot more offensive than nobody is. So just in case, I don't want to offend, but I might unconsciously offend a lot of people. So just giving you a warning. Hey, cute kitty, welcome. How you doing? E. Address the despair screenshot. The leak? What? The offensive? How dare you? Inexcusable. That's me. A very offensive. E. Yes, E. What are you talking about? Where despair asked everyone, "Hey, everyone, say something about Neko. I'm about the screenshot." And then everyone said something like, "I hate Neko. I wish he was dead. I want him to off himself." And then he took the screenshot, and then he pretended not to know where he got the screenshot from, and then you coincided with that, pretended not to know he took the screenshot? That screenshot? Is that what we're talking about? Lemon grab, unacceptable. I can't do that. I want to mimic it. I want to attempt it, but that would be too embarrassing. I cannot go that high of a voice. Lemon grab's voice goes insanely high. Also, welcome, Tanuous. Welcome. Anyway, the kayfabe on the fucking Tim cord is insane. But I care about despair too, okay? Let him know I care about him. I mean, it's stupid, but it's like, imagine it was like wrestling, and I'm like, I care about him too. Don't, go tell him, but oh, you mean that screenshot, that bullshit, I'm on your games. And then the fucking Despair's entrance music starts playing, and it's like, what the hell? What's going on? He wasn't supposed to come in the ring this time? Oh, shit. And we all look to the entrance as he starts walking down the fucking ramp. Yo, if fucking streaming was like wrestling, it would be insane, right? We don't have evidence who posted the screenshot. We know it was Despair. Come on. Why is he the only one not mentioned? Oh, yeah. Okay, who could it have been? Who could it have been? We know it's Despair. Hold on, I need to catch this fish. Catch that damn fish already. Bitch. Wait. Cusco's screenshot? The screenshot for Cusco? The screenshot taken specifically for Cusco? Cusco's screenshot? That screenshot? Yes. I love that reference. I love Emperor's New Groove does not get enough love. Great reference. Thank you. Who planned the screenshot? Everyone in there heard the, hey, I'm going to take a screenshot. Put on your best I hate Neko face. Say I hate Neko. Then they take the picture, What is my entrance music? Fuck, I don't know. What is my entrance music? My entrance music is gonna be what is it gonna be? Fuck. It's gonna be a Linkin Park song, okay? It's gonna be like, one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. It's gonna be that when I walk in. You have to say it in Warburton's voice? I can't. That's not possible. There was a post recently on TikTok of a cat named Cusco, and the vet pharmacy tech texted the owners using that reference when telling them the antibiotics were ready for Cusco. Gotcha. That's awesome. Good joke. Nya Ichi Ni-san. Oh, wait. What is that? Nya Ichi Ni-san. Nya Arigato? That song? Nya, ichi, ni, san, nya, arigato. Are you talking about that song? That song, yeah. That could be a good entrance music, it's true. Anime! Yo, as you know, we cannot out-weeb Tim right now because Tim is in Japan as we speak. In fact, let me look at his channel real quick. Does he have anything new from Japan? I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy? Bao. Oh yeah, that's one of the recommended stuff about Bao. We'll see that soon. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any Tim videos, even though I'm subscribed. There's one from 2 days ago. It doesn't look Japan related, so I'm skipping it. I'm not gonna watch it. It doesn't look Japan related. It was posted on Halloween. Censor, where's Tim's Japan videos? He needs to get on it. We need the super yummy Munchie Cat videos released. Oh, what's this? Is this the Yo, what up, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Redcorn? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. He's Japanning, leave him alone. Fair enough. I suppose when you're Japanning out, you know, it can be a bit distracting. Let's see, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, it's just me saying the song. Awful. I didn't want to hear this. Wait, hold on. It's just, one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Ichi-ni-san. Oh, wait, what is that? My eyes are fucked. I need to fix my eyes. They're all fucked. I look insane. Like, even more insane than it's supposed to look. Ichi-ni-san. Arigato. Are you talking about that? I think my eyes are set for the other model, and they're just fucked now. I'm gonna make a feint with Linkin Park references. Fortunately, I'm already somewhere. Oh, okay. Hold on. I get what you're doing here. Hold on. It took me a second. I'm gonna make a feint with Linkin Park references. Fortunately, I'm already somewhere I belong and crawling into bed, so I guess doing so would just put me one step closer to the bed, or it would if I weren't numb to such things. Okay, I'm done. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Why are Neko's eyes so retarded now? They're more, well, they were retarded before, now they're more retarded. And I think it's because, like, so you have, like, 0, 0, right? Coordinates 0, 0, which is staring straight forward. And then you have a certain amount of, like, allowance. You're like, I allow the eyes to move this much. And I might have adjusted that value too high. So the eyes have too much freedom right now. So let me hide Neko and try and fix that. I need to jail the eyes, remove their freedom. Hold on. The eyes cannot be free. If I can find which setting that is. Excuse me? What the fuck? Why? So I opened up the Vroid Studio, or no, the Waterdale editor, and then the tracking crashed. Perfect timing. So hold on, give me a sec. Bruh. Do I have to restart the program? I might have to restart it. Let's restart the scene. Restart the scene, that should be enough. I'm just gonna restart the scene. Hold on, hold 1 second. Okay, I think it's good. Hold on, I think it might be good. Now I just need to adjust the eyeball shit. Eyeball movement, where are you? Eye intensity. Yeah, we're gonna reset you. Eye movement intensity is gonna be back to 1.1, not 1.25. That's too far. My mouth still moves. Good. All right, my mouth moves. Perfect. Anyway, I just need to double check something. Bear with me. One second longer. Okay. I think we're good. Sorry. Now we can finally get to what you're all here for. Reacts, right? You're here for the reacts? Armor is kill. Hold on, wait. Let me make myself visible. There we go. I'm alive. Hello. Are my eyes better? My eyes look... Why am I'm like staring up. No, there's something wrong with them still. Fuck. It's honestly terrifying. It is. Hold on. God damn it. This is fucked. It's scuffed stream. All right. Very scuffed. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Am I still? I am still tracking. Okay, so we're gonna reset this. We're gonna reset it again. Restart scene. Okay. Test. Hello. All right. I think that's a little better. You can't see it yet, but all right. You can't see it yet, but it looks better. Hold on. Less insane. All right, I'm sorry about that. We're back to mostly normal, okay? Anyway. Armor is killed, don't mention him until his resurrection. Wait, he's gonna come back? He's gonna resurrect? What the fuck? You told him that too? You told me what? My eyes are retarded? Will you actually listen to us? Or will he? You mean Tim? Somewhere I belong. Where do you belong? The trash? Sorry, I had to say it. Is the white pupil part... Wait, is the white part the pupil or the iris? If the black part's the iris, bro. Wait. No, the black part's the pupil. I don't know. Nobody pilled. It's honestly terrifying. React or die? I will react. More classic. Yeah, it is more classic. It isn't just your eye movement. It's a terrible, crazy design as well. Please fix. No, why do you hate Neko? Why do you hate the new Neko? Tell me which part is the pupil and which is the iris. The pupil is the black dot. Everything else is the iris. They're not as fucked. Yeah, they're a little less crazy this time. They're not as wobbly everywhere, you know? No dumbass, he is you? Oh. Am I he? Who? He who was mentioned? Will he actually listen to us? Oh, then the answer is no. Black is people, white is iris, yes. We need OG Neko. OG Neko will make a return on, like, anniversary streams and stuff. Like, special occasions we can have OG Neko, okay? But we have to return... Look, the virus is gone, and now we have a new normal, alright? We need to have a new normal. Are you guys ready for the new normal? This is the new normal when it comes to Neko. You have bad eyes, hatred is deserved. Nah. The new Neko is worse. Not true. He gives schizophrenic. It's supposed to be schizophrenic, alright? Look. Neko is special enough. Yeah. The eyes, I dig the slightly crazy look to them. I feel like that fits my personality, okay? Are you ready for the New World Order? Excuse me? Is that the new normal? Does it count? Sure. Sure, in that case, sure. Anyway. Alright, let's do a first react. Let's look at something that's cool, right? Or at least potentially interesting. What do we got? Go away, gay trans femboy twink. Spencer, how could you? I'm sorry, I was looking at you. You said that already in chat, but I also read it on the Timcord. Z makes it sound like China will run the NWO. I thought it was like what people do to be like a Nazi voice. As a real investigative journalist, I uncovered who took that screenshot, by the way. Was it you? Also, thank you for the recommendations on the cat channels I should follow. Because I was in need of some like cute cat channels. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, reacts. I already forgot. Reacts. All right, so we've got oh fuck is that? Hippo, Twitch fires guy who banned VTubers. Real. The Exorcism of Succulicious? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Succulicious? I don't know if I want to watch that. We'll check it out first, though. I don't know if I want to watch it, but we'll check it out. Alright. You ready for Succulicious? Z-Man. Oh, I read that as... Okay, who was it, censor? You bitch. I meant my bro. Alright. Alright. Window capture. Window capture it up. 1080p for max quality. Alright, I don't know what this is. It might be bad, it might be terrible, in which case we'll just go to the next video, okay? I probably should have pre-watched a little bit. Is this some sort of drama? It's taking too long to get to the drama. Alright, we're speeding it up.
Well, this is the first. I've actually explicitly been approached and asked to make this video, which, well, I've had...
See, okay, look. Alright, look. You have complaints about my avatar. Look what it could be. Look what could be. And you think I'm bad? Come on now. Come on now. He looks Alright, I don't want to bad... I don't know the guy. I mean, I do feel a little bit bad bashing him, but I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying, look at what it could be, alright? Because he's using the same program I'm using. You can see the mouth. Look at the mouth. Look at that mouth. Watch his mouth movements. What is happening to VTubers? That's a good question. I have no idea. We'll find out. You have to dive into the autistic Timcore drama yourself if you want to know. Which one? Which autistic drama censor? You got to be more specific. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? There was Despair posted a screenshot of what is presumably the Hagilla Cabal Discord, and it's purported to be real, even though it clearly seems set up. I'm not saying they don't want me dead, but I'm just saying that the screenshot very much seems set up in a way that's like, say cheese, say you hate Neko, and everyone's like, I hate him, I wish he was dead, he should kill himself. So either way, Hagilla Cabal, yeah, Vanilla Cappuccino, who I refer to so lovingly as Hagilla, and her cabal of simps, you know, that's who I'm talking about. Anyway, you love Neko? Good. Good. Thank you for the love. Yeah. Anyway.
Or even speaking to suggest as people I make videos on. This is the first time someone's explicitly approached me to ask me to make a video. And given that it fits with my plans of re-examining most entries on the VTuber
Wait,
I figured...
Someone approached him to ask him to make a video about themselves? Or somebody... Oh, this is a small channel. I feel bad for making fun of him now. Granted, he has more subscribers than me on YouTube, and I'm saying he's a small channel. He has more subscribers than me. Anyway. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Why not? So, here we are. Alright, so...
Cringe behavior, yes.
Examining today, you might be
the greatest, most basedest streamer? Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Appreciate it. It could be planned, but they all agreed. Okay, sure. But if everyone knows it's going to be a screenshot, they'll say whatever, you know? You might even say, like, you're gay, and then someone will screenshot, and be like, we knew it. Censor was gay the whole time, you know?
Why, none other than Succulicious. I might have mispronounced that, but I don't really care.
Holy Zap, you're watching it, yeah.
In fact, this one even predates my time as a PNG tuber. And as you can see...
Predates his time as a PNG tuber? I have no idea when he started. Okay, so... The VTuber Blacklist, keeping you safe and informed. Hashtag VTuber Blacklist. Handle, Succulicious. So they're adding a VTuber to this, like... So it sounds like there is a large blacklist of VTubers, obviously. And they're adding... This is their way of trying to add someone to the list. They're saying, alright, we're adding the handle Succulicious to the list. They did wrong thing. VTuber on VTuber violence. For real, right? What the fuck? All VTubers require physical removal, in your opinion? Based? I think being gay is not worse than being a VTuber. Like, you wouldn't tell your mom either of those things? Well, so are they on the same level then? So, no, people will come out to their moms saying, hey, I'm gay. You know, they'll just come out of the closet. But people won't come out of the closet of being a VTuber. They won't do it. They can't. That's worse. It's actually worse. Worse than all of it. You cannot come out as a VTuber.
There's a lot of stuff that she's been accused of. Although there are two things I'm not going to take a look at. The first being the accusations of her scamming people, and the second being the accusations of botting. The first because, as far as I can tell, no one actually donated any money to her. Plus, it feels like manipulative would be a better label.
So you're not going to look at the view botting because no one's donating money? That's a little odd, I think. I think that's still something you can investigate, right?
The second because, well, she's not active anymore, and also her original account is still up, but whoever...
She's not active anymore. She didn't make any money, theoretically, so therefore it's not worth looking at the view botting, I guess, is what he's saying. But it also looks... So, I guess they were successful. This looks like a small-ass VTuber to the point where they're smaller than me. And, they were bullied off the platform, it looks like. Is VTuber a sexual identity, like porn-addicted hentai weirdo? It's not for me, but I think for many it is. I think for many it is a sexual identity.
Currently runs the account claims that it's not the same person. Now, on the off chance that whoever is running the account is telling the truth and happens to watch this video, my advice is that you should adopt a different name if you want to use the same model. I say this because, while I can see a rebrand with that model working, the name is tainted. Plus, it's not like there's a...
The name is... Wait, is he speaking... Is he speaking in favor of blacklisting people?
Using a model that is associated with a different identity for a new VTuber persona. You might remember the VTuber...
You are not into porn? I mean, I'm into porn as any normal, average guy. I'm just not, like, the VTuber has nothing to do with porn. My VTuber model has nothing to do with porn. So that's why I'm like, the VTuber is not a sexual identity. It has nothing to do with it.
Gum Pie from earlier this year. Well, her model has redebuted as a different VTuber, namely Ashen Nyville. I hope...
So, a different VTuber re-debuted using the same model they had before? That's a little weird. I shouldn't watch this. Why not? Normal average porn, you know. Sure, Neko. Excuse me.
I pronounced that correctly. Although, in Succulicious' case, or rather Sin's, as I'm going to call her for the rest of the video, since Succulicious is kind of a mouthful.
What's the music?
Point since it's been over 3 years since they last posted. Now, you might be wondering, why am I even looking at this entry? Unlike...
Oh, is the music sound all fucked because I'm, like, fast-forwarding it? Hold on.
Mari, Sin is not active anymore. As a VTuber, that is. And you might have figured...
What he sounds... Okay, I know this is expected, but when I turn down the speed, he sounds like he's actually in slow motion. Does he not? Does it not... Because earlier I had to go to 1.5 times speed for him to sound normal. But I go back and now this is how he regularly talks? Oh, shit. Normally you use like twice a week. Is that low to libido T? Twice a week. Well, it depends on your age, I guess. If that, like, it would have to be high or low based on the baseline for your age group, I guess. But yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. This guy sounds like he's dripping with soy. Yeah, the one in the bottom right there. Shut up, Swollen. You bitch. Neko's AGP avatar. False. Nothing sexual, bro. Censor, tell me about your avatar, okay? Lots of people say every day more than a day is normal high T. For a teenager, it's every fucking day. It's multiple times a day. For an old, like a fully grown man, it's like, it can be daily. It can be every other day. I don't know. If you're saying 2 times a week, I would think that would imply to me you're an older gentleman, perhaps. Like maybe 40s. I don't know. I don't know your age though. Not necessarily. I think they're just projecting their addiction. Probably. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. It also depends on if you have a girlfriend, you know, because that is going to affect how much you have. Like a guy who's single is going to be masturbating a hell of a lot more than a guy who has a girlfriend, right? What forwarding does? It make you sound like you hit something in slow motion? Yeah, true. It does. I mean, it could be he sounds normal and I just fucked it up with with the speed thing. But either way, I'm going to go back to fast forwarding it. It's a potted plant, totally asexual. Okay, tell that to Vanilla then. All right, I've seen some things. All right, Censor, we've all seen some things with that plant.
From how I phrased that,
he's 30 to be exact. Who, this guy?
Rather, she's active in Final Fantasy XIV, a game which I've streamed once, but not enough to really have an opinion on. Although I will say that it does look promising from what I have played of it. And while Sin does keep her account private, thanks to the person who reached out to me, I do happen to know her current account name, Freya Stormsiege. Also,
Swollen. Oh wait.
Not going to be looking at
Swollen Dingus said. No, that's the old message I already read. In a relationship, I should pause him. In a relationship, if you can have sex every day, then you have normal high T. Well, it's like, can you have sex every day? Probably, you know. Will you get sex every day? Probably not. It depends on the relationship. Neko, why you talk about masturbation? Because someone was asking about it, alright? Censor. The way I see it, I have drive to do something every day, but most days I put towards work and useful shit rather than porn. That sounds good then. That sounds, I feel like that's an appropriate use of that energy. Could be porn. Lamau, true.
A document exposing Sin. And also because, well, they state that the full video from that a clip of Succulicious being a bigot is available on the VTuber.
Wait, I can't tell. It feels like this guy is supporting... I don't know much about Succulicious, but it sounds like he's supporting the blacklisting of Succulicious because they're a bigot, quote-unquote. Which is, well, let's see.
Blacklist Discord server. But as far as I can tell, they don't provide any links to said server. And in fact, when I actually was speaking with them in DM...
Is Mississippi here? I saw him earlier, yeah, he was here.
So I'm trying to say that they are lying to me just for that.
Okay, well. I brought up a server titled VTuber Blacklist Resource Server, which they claimed was an unaffiliated one run by someone named Scarecrow. But when I asked for proof of this person's existence, they said they couldn't give me any. If any members of the VTuber Blacklist team are watching, all I have to say is you guys are all lying assholes who should be ashamed of yourselves. Okay. All right, he made it clear. He finally made it clear. He does not support the Blacklist team. They are lying assholes. But he's gone now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Base VTuber? That's me. No. But it's I don't know. I think it sounds like the angle he's coming at this is, wait, they all said she's a bigot. They lied. They're lying assholes. She's not a bigot. But it's like, I still don't think she like, let's say she is a bigot. Let's say they're right about what she said. She still shouldn't be blacklisted, I would say. But all right. I'm over here like, okay, so what if she did? Why is she blacklisted? VTuber niche community, strange community. Yeah. Crayon yummy. Are you eating crayons right now? How old are you?
Also, I can't go over everything in the document since
the problem with Blacklist is that it's not all VTubers. True.
Much like with Melly the Maid, I once again am going to call out Blacklist for providing an incomplete entry.
That's what, if I was going to make a VTuber group, it should be the Blacklist. Although, no, that has bad connotations. But the VTuber Blacklist. But then they're like, oh, you like BBC? Is that why? I'm like, no, fuck you. You ruined my name. You ruined my fucking idea of a name.
Since they accuse Sin of manipulation and art theft, yet never provide any evidence of either. I could maybe see the post where they claim she's a scammer being what they meant.
Scammers.
Manipulation. And in fact, I actually argue that's a more fitting term than scamming, but I couldn't find anything that resembled art theft. Now, I'm not just going to...
What was that thing you just flashed on screen? What was that? Oh, it's the original post you already showed us. Okay.
Now, I'm not just going to cover Sin.
Grayons? What is a grayon? The BBC posters live rent-free. Damn.
Well, much like in that case, I'm going to call out Sin's partner as well. Someone who's gone by the name...
You know how it would be... Okay, Faber, if I came out with a fucking VTuber group called The Blacklist, you know how that's going to be construed. You know, don't pretend you don't. Don't pretend you don't know how that's going to be misconstrued.
There are also a Final Fantasy 14 player named Valak Stormseed. I'm mentioning that for reasons you'll understand later in the video. As
the obvious jokes are obvious, alright?
People do not realize this. Don't harass anyone I bring up in the video. And because of the subject matter, content warning. Warning, this video contains discussion of the following topics. Bigotry,
trigger warning,
pedophilia. And also, since I use clips from John Carpenter's Thing, it does contain more gore than normal. As such, viewer discretion is advised. Okay, let's get started. Let's start with how she's a bigot, since I already did mention that briefly in this segment.
Bigotry. As a big fan of James Spader's work. I don't know who that is. I'm not, what's the word? I'm not... Why are you just putting this fucking copyright content in front of me? I'm not learned. Just pretend to be black if you do it. I won't tell. Thanks. That's a good idea. The reason my group's called The Blacklist is because I'm black. Alright? And the reason I can say the N-word is because I'm black. But... James Spader's the guy from the Blacklist show. Wait, that's a show? Oh. Then okay, that ruins it a little bit. Because it's already a show. It's not original. Okay, so I know it might seem odd that I'm screen recording this instead of just downloading the video. Long story short, I suspect the Blacklist will delete this post because it contradicts the lie they told me about their Discord server not existing. I'll go into more detail in a future video. Okay. I wasn't aware there was like this like questionable nature on whether or not the Discord server exists. He's a oh, I read that. Mandingo. Excuse me, what?
Now,
who is who in that picture?
It's worth noting that there is a longer video. I was going to say that I couldn't show it because the VTuber Blacklist says it's in their Discord server, yet I cannot find a link to said server. And again, this is the same server that they told me does not exist, but I was able to get in contact.
How's this guy gonna report VTuber news when his model can't even keep his eyes open? Damn. Oh yeah, Swollen, isn't your eyes hidden behind a mask though? You lucked out. You don't even have to worry about eye tracking. Oh, I guess his eyes are open now, right?
with the person who allegedly
This is way too serious for VTubers. I agree.
But anyways, there are other
I agree.
in being a bigot, specifically from a few Google Docs.
Maybe do I gotta start a VTuber news show? Thank you for the sombrero. Thank you for the USA hat. Do I gotta have my own? Well, I guess I already kind of do that, right? It's not been successful yet, but I had the whole fucking Cinder doc, right? I can keep doing that, just maybe shorter videos.
First, we have a claim from someone who is anonymous. After they posted about being hospitalized in a vending channel since Discord, delete the post, then repost.
Anonymous, hello, from a fellow person who Sin fucked over. Let me start by saying I have been used by her 8 times. The raped. I have been used by her 8 times. I once mentioned that I thought they were beautiful, and they helped them not self-harm, and helped them with their breakup to this one member of the server, and that person told Sin, and then she used it against me later, on which I will share down below. Wow. Neko News. Well, no. The name is Neko News at Night from the Neko News Network. Yeah, exactly. It'd be well, last time I played the news music, it got copyright struck, but I gotta find like a free royalty-free news music, and I'll have papers shuffled in front of me and be like, hello, this is Neko with the Neko News Network. Well, this is Neko News at Night. Hi, I'm Neko from the Neko News Network. How are y'all doing? But yeah, exactly. First time when I posted about my sister being in the hospital for a surgery, and I posted in her venting channel on her Discord. I deleted the post and reposted a few times, and then she all of a sudden went out of her way to say I'm a fucking idiot and I should stop fishing for... Okay, well, I was about to already criticize you when you said... So, okay. You posted in the venting channel about your sister being in the hospital for surgery. Okay, great. That seems appropriate. Venting channel, you're venting, right? Then you went on to say you deleted the post and reposted it a few times. I think she's right. I think you were fishing for sympathy. So, that's fair. Anyway, at the time, I just wanted people to read it, and at least one person to comment or react. So you spammed it. You deleted it and spammed it a bunch because you were really desperate for someone to read it. That is fishing for sympathy, yes. I later realized after the second repost that I was not going to repost it again because someone else told me to stop, and I did. I was told to stop posting in her channels by Sin herself, so I decided to delete the post. A couple minutes later, she screenshotted the deleted post and told the whole server. Damn. She also wrote, look at what this motherfucker deleted. Stupid, well, I'm going to assume that's an F slur. Reposted 5 times trying to beg for sympathy. I asked if she could take it down, and she did not. I asked that this be private, and she said, if it's in my server, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. Based. I asked if she could not mention me or block me out, and she said no and to fuck off. Sometime later, she changed her not safe for work section to only what? OnlyFans. Bro, I just read it.
According to someone about this Shiwi, Sin, who she refers to as Rena, which is short for Serena, another name Sin has gone by, would throw around.
Anyone I had on to whatever, it's a different part. Rena was always the kind of person to throw on slurs like the N-word, R slurs, everything. Some of that rubbed off on me. What are you trying to say, mister? I can't stop saying N-words now. It rubbed off on me. Look, she did this. She's the bigot. She's why I can't stop saying N-words. Though I never said the N-word, as it was something I was made aware of by my dad. How old is this kid? I knew it's not the kind of word to just throw around. Alright, sure.
Other slurs.
Sure.
This would be something I would say is plausible, but fortunately,
I don't know if I can make it through this whole video. This video is too long. Russell by Jimmy's.
Screenshots of her saying the R word, but I have no reason to
the R word, and you're not going to use the soft N word there?
believe that she didn't say it, and also, given that I was able to find the screenshots corroborating the claims that she would say the N word, I don't have any reason to doubt those claims, so I am inclined to believe that the claim is true. Alright, you might have noticed that this segment is shorter than normal, but that's because it was kind of an odd situation. Namely, there was just too much for me to just briefly mention it in the intro segment, but at the same time, like, it only barely...
Get to the point. Stop telling us about your content and just tell us what the content is. Stop going on and on about, you might know this is a little shorter. Just tell us what it is. If it's shorter, you're making it long by telling us how short it is. Just fucking tell us it. That's much faster. This video is litigating likely high schoolers engaging in terminally online gossip girl cafeteria drama. Real. And oddly enough, that's also what the bigger channels are doing too, about Emiru and Misfits, or whatever the fuck his name is.
And I know that some people have complained about me
Misfit? Mizkif?
when there are more serious
Mifkits? I don't know his name.
Start off with the lighter accusations before I get into the heavier stuff. Like, give people a chance to get used to the temperature of the water before throwing them in the deep end, if you get what I mean. But before we jump into the deep end, there's one more thing we have to talk about, and it's going to be another short segment, specifically how manipulative Sin was.
Alright.
Sin and her circle of friends.
Honeybee VT statement. 7 years. For almost 7 years, she had control of me. Every friend I made, every relationship I had, if she didn't like it, it was wrong, or she had to destroy it. I was always forced to pick her in arguments because if I didn't, she would go out of her way to make sure everyone else left so that I would only have her and her circle of friends. If I didn't do what she wanted, I was in danger of losing the few people I did have. I've been scared of her for too long. She manipulates you into thinking she cares, but she doesn't. She only cares about herself and what she wants. It doesn't matter if it hurts someone else. But no more. No more running. No more hiding. Sin, if you see this, good luck out there. You're going to need it. Because of all the people you fucker over, intimidating and the lives you ruined, you have nowhere left to run, so why not take responsibility fully for once? That's not how I thought that was going to end. The phrasing is a little weird there, too. They're like, Sin, if you see this, good luck out there.
They had. If she didn't like
Hope you're doing well.
Either it was wrong or Sin would have to destroy it. She'd trick people into thinking she cared, but didn't actually care about anyone else, even if it hurt other people. Like with Jimmy's, for example. She wanted him even though he was underage. Yes,
she wanted him even though he was underage. What the fuck?
I'm gonna get to that in a second, and this is gonna be another short segment, so just bear with me. In fact, she even abused people to the point of wanting to make them end their own life. Or
what? Hold on.
Another short segment, so just bear with me.
Why do you just flash shit up on the screen? Let me read it for a sec. Anonymous was dating Serena at one point in time. However, Serena caused Anon severe trauma and depression, so they weren't willing to talk about it fully. But no, Serena abused them to the point where they wanted to end their life. Serena has abused Anon just like she abused Zatos in the relationship. Kiki Anon's friend can testify that she saw it all. What the fuck? You're going to use as evidence? This Anon says they're not going to tell who they are, but she made them want to end their life. And this story can be backed up by Anon B. Anon A story is that she made them gonna want to off themselves, and then Anon B says they could back that story up. They're all fucking. This doesn't prove anything. Anyone could have said you could have made this entirely up, and then just put Anon A, Anon B, and they back each other up. That's fucking useless. That is not. I wouldn't even report on it. I would just say this is listed, but it's completely anonymous and they have no proof. So, unless they have proof, show us the proof then.
As far as I can tell, things never actually got to that point, but still. And according to one statement from someone
nope, no proof.
She was so abusive
no proof. Useless allegation.
Almost attempted to commit suicide. Now, I will admit
that Bro.
don't have any proof aside from screenshots, which are
thanks for the water taints.
Answering it believes, but all right, I put this off for long enough. Time for the most damning thing about
no
pedophile.
Oh my god.
That's what he said now.
You know, when I started this year, I didn't plan on covering this many pedophilic VTubers. I didn't want to develop a reputation for that sort of thing. It's actually one of the reasons why I opted to make a video on John Della Roz, and that video calling out bad predator hunters, if only so I could talk about something else. But because of events largely beyond...
You went after pedophile hunters because you didn't want to go after pedophiles? What?
Scale, Demon Lord Lucian deciding to act up at the same time I was working on my video on Draco, the VTuber Blacklist deleting an entry I was going to debunk, and also Sunwitch deciding to tag me in a post doxing Akuma Miko. Unfortunately, most of the VTubers I wound up making videos on this year wound up being VTubers who like kids in that way. I know, this seems like an odd way to start this segment, but I'm just talking steam. But you know what? We got off topic. Let's get back to the video at hand. Sin is a pedophile. Unlike
Sin is a pedo, okay.
There's actually quite a bit of evidence backing this up. First bit of evidence is from someone named Russell Di Jimmy's. He met Sin through, of all things...
he's the underage minor she was trying to entice, right?
That kid lied about his age to get into. Now, Jimmy's had claimed he was 16. In reality, he was 13. However, Sin...
Oh, shit. What? Are people still using fucking Skype? Holy shit, how ancient... Look how ancient this fucking photograph looks. Oh, it's from 2015. But even 2015, Skype in 2015? That still seems ridiculous too, right? Am I crazy? That seems ridiculous. But anyway, so there's this so they were trying to hit on some guy who claimed to be 16. Turns out he's 13.
Sent him nudes of herself, including a video of herself getting off at one point titled Project Panda. I don't have it, and even if I did, I'm not going to show it.
I don't have the nudes, but even if I did, I
wouldn't like it, and I'm pretty sure that would qualify as revenge porn. Sin eventually did find out Jimmy's actual age.
I'm M13. What? Are you serious? Answer it, please. Caleb, answer my call.
Now, if Sin had been horrified by this,
Answer the question.
Block him, that would be one thing. It would be an unfortunate mistake.
I was gonna say I'm and then that number, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can't do that because then Twitch is gonna come after me, right? They have bots that auto check for that shit. Yo, what up, Stevie J? Catgirl Monday, Catgirl Monday, indeed. How you doing? Welcome. Look at the new default Neko.
I'm not sure how defensible it would be, but that doesn't matter since that's not what happened. In fact, while I will admit that it's a bit hard to tell from these DMs, after finding out, she outright stated,
"Oh shit, the bot is here! Oh no!" Welcome, nobody. How's it going? Lightly brush her hand against his cheeks. Which cheeks? And smiles, blushes. You're too cute. She leans over, presses her lips against his heart. He blushes deeply. Don't get excited. Shh. No one has to know. Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Are you sure you're feeling okay? You're acting different.
No one has to know, but Sin is actually on the record.
He didn't put any emphasis on that. Come on, you gotta live it. Skype of all things, Jesus, right? Hello, yeah. Looks like Mississippi Gonzo is here, cute kitty. You must redeem away. Oh shit, we got censored pics, bro. You said you weren't gonna show it. Let's see. I don't think you could have put it any better. By the way, if you want proof about the nudes, here's a photo she sent me a long time ago. I always hang on to it in case I need it. Oh, okay. I hang on to her. Hey, guys, no. Look, it's purely business. I hang on to the nude she sent me just in case I need it. All right, like right now in this doc, right? I meant need it for this kind of situation. That's what I meant. I know she's gonna hate me for this, but I don't give a shit anymore. Smile. She's already done so many bad things to my friends and me. So it's for my friends and I, by the way. But so she does kind of deserve it. She can say whatever the fuck she wants about me, but I'll always come out on top. Like in our relationship when we're having no. Nothing has ever stopped me before, and I refuse to ever go down on her. What even did I just read is a good question. Let's see. Nobody had to know. True. Thank you for letting me know. What the fuck? You're welcome. Hold on, I need to catch this fish. What's with the Mean Girls drama? I don't know. Wait, are you fishing? Are you playing a fishing game? I mean, I wouldn't use my ex's nudes for a Google docu, but if I wanted some material, I have to. Well, that's what I'm saying. I have a feeling when someone says, I kept the nudes in case I might need them. You're kind of heavily implying something there. Smile. Do you think she tries to make men attracted to her to use them? The fuck? What? I didn't know I could scroll down and make that happen. What the fuck? Go out of here. Get out of here. Go on, get. Alright. Do you think she tries... Okay, yeah. In an indirect way, she manipulates them. For example, before I even met my friend, Serena would talk shit about her. Being only 13 or 14 at the time, out of instinct, I decided to join in. You're going to be like, I was 13, therefore, yeah, make fun of my friends. I'll join in and make fun of my friends too. I was a bad friend, but I was also young, so it doesn't count. Let's see. Neko is IRL George Costanza? Importer, exporter, true. Yo, thank you for the gold crown and the anime glasses, Stevie J. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do. I import and I export for, what the fuck was the company called? I'm forgetting the company. Vanderbilt Enterprises, was that it? Or am I misremembering? Vandalay, not Vanderbilt. Vandalay Industries. Fuck. Okay, I had some bizarro fucking world version of that. Yeah, you got it. You need them for masturbation is what you mean. I know what you meant. You didn't have to spell it out. Later on, I'm confronted by my friend. It was right after I was publicly attacked by Serena on the internet over my personal choices. After talking to my friend, I noticed that she was way nicer than...
Sin sent nudes to while knowing their age. This was actually much earlier than Jimmy, since I found screenshots showing this was in 2022. And well, the Sin Did It Twitter account found some questions that were being answered on a site that I'm assuming is supposed to be Tumblr, where the anonymous victim
Tumblr
that was fortunately censored. Next, we have someone named Kiwi. Like Russell,
Kiwi
did lie about their age, but...
Hey, so I don't know if anyone who reads this will recognize my name, but I used to be Kiwi. I first joined their group when I was about 9. I lied about my age, said I was about 11 or 10, 11 in order to make friends. Why were you allowed in as 10 or 11? New. What? Let's see. Oh, I see. Neko imports Japanese waifu and exports broken-hearted divorcees. Is this real? Maybe. You know, maybe one day. Let's see. However, after a few weeks of knowing the main people of the group, Rina, Plex, and a few others that I can't remember, as it was 9 years ago, that I was 9. Damn, okay, they're now 18. They're talking about something from fucking half their age ago. They said it was okay, and I was treated like the kid of the group, which I didn't mind. You were a kid, though, bro. I saw Rina like a mother figure, so I would always try to follow in her footsteps. I will say here that I have tried to obtain some receipts, but because of me getting a new PC, I lost all the conversations between anyone I had on Skype. Rita was always the kind of person to throw around slurs like the N-word, the R. Oh, is this where they got that last screenshot from? Yeah, this is the same quote we read earlier. Part of it, at least. I knew it's not that kind of word to just throw around. Now the issue I always had was that they would openly talk about sexual topics in front of me, even literal porn in the chats that were easily accessible to me. I was a literal child at the time, so a lot of this was fuzzy for me, but it's something I will never forget. I will also never forget where she would have physical breakdowns where she would harm herself in front of children, me being one of them. I remember trying to help her in those situations, but it was near impossible. Then she would pass out for a few hours and come back on as if nothing had happened. There were a few instances too, ones where, fuck you, Kickbot. Why are people talking to kids? It's a good question. It should just be, well, I don't know how old this Serena person is, but it should just be, hey, don't fucking talk to children. Just right off the bat, don't talk to children. If they're children, don't talk to them. Easy. Easy peasy. Hang on, let me ban the Kickoid. Get banned. All right. Simple enough, right? Anyway. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why, unless, I guess they're predators. They're saying no words. That's the worst part, right? Children should be illegal. Make children illegal right now. Certainly on the internet, they should be not there, I think. There were instances too, one that weren't illegal, but that tore me when I was a kid. When I was about 12, my grandpa passed away. I was torn with grief, as my family has always been extremely small. So when a family member dies, it shakes everything. Did you know that a family member dying only matters when this family is small? Because if it's a big family, they're just like, oh, well, we got more. That's the only time it'll ever shake everything. When telling everyone that I wouldn't be active on the server because I needed time to heal, she told me she told me to my face that I had no reason to be upset because I barely talked to him. Now, my grandpa lived in the U.S. whilst me and my parents live in the U.K. I was balancing school and looking after my family, so the only time I'd get to talk to him was on holidays. This way we could all together and catch up. As I saw Rena as a mother, or like a mother, it hurt me beyond imagination. Welcome to the world of bad mothers. There's many. Let's see. Deportido, the child off the internet. True. Ha ha ha. That's a good emote. I like the Titus emote.
But unlike Russell's, they still made it clear that they were a minor, as they were 9 and lied about being 10/11.
Thank you for the glasses and the propeller hat. Thank you.
Kiwi said they lived.
Base.
Definitely a minor. Unfortunately, because Kiwi got a new computer, I don't have any screenshots of this. But according to Kiwi, Sin would openly talk about.
Oh, I already read this. I'm not gonna listen to him read it too. Get out of here. Finish.
You are not what I'm doing this time. Sin hasn't caused anyone to take their own life, as far as I know. Rather, the next thing I want to talk about is what Sin is up to right now. And
I no longer. I'm now okay with them blacklisting this person. We've gotten far enough. Them just like, yeah, it's okay to. I don't care if they said the N word. I don't care if they say the R word. I don't care about all that other stuff. But the weird children shit, yeah, okay, all right, yeah, that's fair enough.
The fact that Sin is a Final Fantasy 14 player.
Where is she now?
Video. As I mentioned earlier at the start of this video, Sin is still out there. You may remember how I.
She's still out there. It's like when they're like, the monster is still out there. It's still on the loose.
Alex Stormzy. Why did I specify he was a Final Fantasy 14 player? Well, as I mentioned...
Wait, hold on, what?
That game goes by Alex Stormzy. Why did I specify he was a Final Fantasy 14 player? Well, as I mentioned, she's active in that game and goes by Freya Stormzy.
She's still out there, Why did you hear pipes fall? What do you mean? You heard pipes fall. Was it like the movie screen, or the movie?
Alright, Alright,
There's
so
probably the movie
the
clip.
Final Fantasy 14 player goes by Valak.
The Predator's hunting us. Oh no.
Final Fantasy 14 player? Well, as I mentioned, and Freya Storm Siege. First, how do I know the two are partners? Well, while Freya's lodestone is private, Valak's is not, and it happens to look like this.
Whoa, level 100 warrior? Whoa. What are these names? I have all I ever wanted, all I'll ever need, my sweet, sweet Freya. Let's see.
If you read the bottom, it says, I have all I ever
I just read
wanted,
that.
all I ever need, my sweet, sweet Freya. Now, there are 3 other players on different servers who have the same name.
Final Fantasy 14 was a mistake, by the way. Final Fantasy 11 was a mistake, by the way. MMOs were a mistake.
As well as one who is a very
as were VTubers as well.
The
internet was a mistake.
Profile explicitly mentions Freya, and I did check the Valak Storm Siege just to be safe, and that profile does not mention any Freya either. If any of the other 3 Valak Storm Sieges or the one Valak Storm Siege happens to stumble along this video,
anime was a mistake.
Up in this video if you get harassed. However, there is only one Freya Storm Siege in the entire game. The one on the Monolith server, the same as the Valak Storm Siege, whose lodestone, as I previously mentioned, is private. However, if you go to the front line standings for January 2025, Freya's name does show up. So I've proven that there is a Freya Storm Siege, and that there is a connection between a Freya Storm Siege and
okay, nice investigative
so
journalism. Censor would be proud.
In a Discord server that Freya operated, which the person who approached me was able to censor by
now get to your point.
Same person. So in other words, Freya is succulicious. All right, now that.
In other words, Freya is succulicious. But anyway, she's also the person named Succulicious.
Yeah. Well, if he was in the dark about this, let's say he met Sin, or rather Freya Storm Siege, while playing the game, and started a relationship warning. But
get to your point. Oh, okay. Hey, Quentin, dude, I've got to ask, did you know your girlfriend groomed a 13-year-old? I know I'm not your favorite. Who starts a conversation like that? You know, that meme? I know I'm not your favorite person, but you've advocated so strongly against grooming and pedophilia in the past. I tagged you in the post on Twitter. Good luck with everything. No, but it happened 7 years ago. Damn. Damn. He's like, no, but the child is now of age, so it doesn't matter.
But I also found a screenshot where he basically downplayed.
Succulicious is your stage name. Gross.
In my video,
I don't know. Succulicious sounds awful. That's an awful name, even for a VTuber. Like, okay. I get it's supposed to be like delicious and like succubus put together, right? Succulicious. It just sounds gross to me. It sounds disgusting.
Valak on blast for covering up Sin's antics. But you know what? I've talked about this enough, so let's wrap this up.
Any coincidence that someone named Succulicious is up to no good? It's entirely entirely coincidental. Totally not, related whatsoever.
If you're watching this, just leave. Don't even think of coming back to the internet. Get help, turn yourself into the authorities, and never even think of coming back. As for Valak, I sure hope that whatever Sin gives you is worth having the reputation of defending a pedophile. I know this was a shorter video compared to what I normally do.
This is a shorter video? Bro.
But anyways, thank you for watching. As I mentioned, this was kind of a last-minute decision to make this particular video, and my next video will not be until December, since I'm going to be working on a big...
Oh, thank you for the jail.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you for watching. I'm Andreas Rebel, and I'll see you on my next assignment. Later.
Later. He has an end card. I don't have an end card. God damn it. Maybe I need to make one. He's got literal cards in his end card. What the fuck? Okay. CSC. Well, alright, that was interesting, I guess. It was not what I was expecting, but... He uses OBS Prism Live? What the fuck is... Why are you using Prism Live? What is that? Why are you using Prism Live for live stream? Oh, I don't have a link tree. I should probably make a link tree as well. VC Face to make my avatar appear on stream. Bruh. What? You have an end card. That's not what I'm saying. End. An end card. I need to make an end card. You're right. It's just, wait, succulent and delicious? Oh, maybe that is what it is. Yeah, you're right. That could be it too. But I think her character, I think her VTuber was like a devilish, like succubus type. It could be multiple meanings. So what are your overall thoughts on the video? It was alright. It's better than I thought, but also it took too long, I feel like. He said this is a short video for him. But, I don't know. It went a little long. I feel like there's bits in that could have been cut out that weren't really that valuable. But overall, it's not bad. Not the worst I've seen. Gamu? No, we still got so many more reacts to go. Gamu is after the break, okay? Does the end card expire? Wait, you heard end card too? That's not what I mean. But it's okay. I do need an end card too. You want? Yeah, I have fan. I think already gave me an end card. Surely a card that powerful never expires. One would think. If it expires, I've used it way too much past its expiration, right? It's like, oh shit, I just used the N-word not too long ago, and I didn't even look at the expiration date. and then you like look at it like all like horrified, your hands shaking. It expired yesterday. Dun dun dun. Oh, thank you for the aviator glasses, Diamond. Oh, and the jail and the propeller. You did all three of those. Thank you. Got to cover the creepy eyes. What the fuck? I guess it does. It does do that. True. Anyway, all right. The next video might be a tad more professional, I think. Twitch fires the guy who banned VTubers. This is the Rev says deaths. This is the guy who goes, "Yo, what up, root beer? Yo, what up, root beer?" All right, listen. He's gonna say it. That's how he starts every video. Hey, what up, root beer? Let's see. It expired 80 years ago, and I've been dead the whole time. What the fuck? That's like a fucking movie twist.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Stop! I didn't tell you you can say root beer yet. You're too loud. Hey, what's up, guys? Root beer. Oh, thank you for the mask. The creepy mask. Tan you with. Thank you, thank you. That blocks the whole face. Just including the eyes as well. Hey, what's up, guys? Root beer. Here, listen. He's gonna say it.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today
You hear it? All right. Anyway, all right. I'll move on. I'll move on for like I'm spending too long on this.
we have a lot to talk about involving Twitch. It's not the usual content creator drama or anything like that, but there's a lot of issues going on with the platform that's really starting to screw over a lot of content creators. And as usual with Twitch, it seems to be disproportionately.
A&W Root Beer is good.
Because of course, right? That's the platform where
A&W Root Beer. Is that how he starts his streams?
if you show 3 pixels of your model's head.
Neko, are you drinking a white Monster? I am drinking a Monster. It's not white though. Can you guess the color? Mumble Niku. Yes, exactly. Absolutely.
You're going to get a permaban, but if you do things like, I don't know, make calls for political violence or shock your dog live on Twitch, they think that's A-okay.
The white monster, yeah.
Led to a discovery that probably led to a lot of people being falsely banned over the years. Twitch has come out and lost a bunch of people because Amazon did a huge round of layoffs. Amazon owns Twitch, and a lot of staff at Twitch have lost their jobs over the past week. And the aim of this is apparently to shift things into AI. They're trying to
shift things into AI, systems.
Okay. And this is a lot like the situations.
Wait, so Twitch fired? They did massive layoffs, a brutal round of layoffs, and they're going to replace those jobs with AI. So Twitch is going to get worse then, is what you're telling me, or will it get better because it doesn't have those like human weirdos? Is it Revapedo Woke? I mean, I think I haven't really looked into it. I think if you look at his like Kiwi Farms, maybe it says that. I think he's under like a certain section on Kiwi Farms
involving anime and manga localizers where they are losing their jobs to AI translations. And you know, just like the Twitch staff, nobody feels sorry for these localizers because for years,
fuck the localizers.
Can't do their job.
Fuck
Instead,
localizers.
use their position to add in Quirk Chungus Reddit humor or
they need to localize their fucking ass to the fucking unemployment office.
They lose their job to AI. It's not that people are cheering and going, yes, we wanted AI. No, the people are basically saying, I will take an overall poor quality product just as long as the annoying people get to suffer. It's the truth, and that's how a lot of people are reacting with layoffs. Now, this is an individual who got into a lot of trouble, especially over the past 24 hours or so, named Tarfu.
Oh, you swore in it. It's not going to say it now. Okay, well, it was supposed to say, localize your mama's ass, bitch. But the TTS wouldn't read out the swears. But thank you. Appreciate the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Diamond. You hate this new Model Y. Nice swear, Diamond. Yeah. AI flavored monster.
Who was laid
what
off
would that taste like?
The other day after 11 years of working there. Now, this is where it gets interesting. He does a little humble brag here where he says, I was the person who built the entire fraud program at Twitch, and that he was keeping bad actors off of Twitch, and he guesses he did his job too well since they let him.
No, see, Pyro, that's the mask. It's the mask that looks horrible, okay? The model's fine. It doesn't always have this mask on, okay?
Go.
It would taste like LaCroix.
Because the fraud program has been used to ban countless content creators over the years, and again, a lot of them being
which is fine by you, I say.
Yesterday, Pippa made a video talking about
Pippa,
what she's experienced and what
Pippa
she's
the
seen.
hippo. I mean Pippa, Pip Cheerio. I can't speak. Pipkin Pippa. LaCroix is the best. I don't like LaCroix. It just tastes like crunchy water. I've seen it. Wait, is LaCroix? Wait, is LaCroix carbonated? Am I thinking of something else? Pipkin Pippa. About to crack open a coconut LaCroix right now. It is carbonated. Oh, yeah, it's the crunchy water. I don't like it. Pipper Pikmin. Yes.
Whether it's indie VTubers getting hit with this fraud,
Plupper Penguin.
program
Penguin
and
Club.
losing
Club
their
Penguin.
accounts, and also her experience
Pupper
at Phase
Pushpin.
Connect, which is a VTuber agency where
Polar
we talked
greater
about
than
how
LaCroix. That's not fitting. What the hell is Polar? Is this some sort of like fucking Canadian beverage? Are you
basically
Canadian,
some of their new
censor?
Gen mates were getting like spawn camps.
Sparkling
They were creating
water?
an account like they're a new talent in the
Yeah,
agency.
I don't like it.
And because they're an agency, they're able to get their accounts verified. So Twitch verifies these fresh
It feels
accounts,
wrong.
And before they even do their first stream,
Water
they're
shouldn't
permabanned
sparkle.
with this fraud rule. Like I said, literally spawn camping these VTubers, and it happened over and over again.
Hold on, what? You're spawn camping fucking VTubers? What the fuck you mean? I completely missed what the fuck he was talking about. What do you mean spawn camping fucking VTubers? Hold on.
Mates were getting like spawn camps. They would create a new account like they're a new talent in the agency. And
New
because
talent?
they're an agency, they're able to get their accounts verified. So Twitch verifies these
Okay.
fresh accounts. And before they even do their first stream, they're permabanned with this fraud rule. Like I said, literally
I see. Okay, so they get with an agency. They haven't even streamed yet. The agency gets their accounts verified because the agency has connections with Twitch. Before they even stream, they get kicked out from the fraud rule, which I don't know. What's the fraud rule? You're a seltzer enjoyer, I see. Can't even goon anymore. What the fuck? Wait, were you gooning to the old avatar? Maybe it's good that I've changed it then. Thank you for the anime glasses, Steve J. You have terrible taste in food and drinks. Who, me? Just because I don't like crunchy water?
spawn camping these VTubers, and it happened over and over again.
You know what's also funny is, so Phase Connect, the company that I work for.
Oh my God.
we're an established company, right? So this is not abnormal. We had some of our talents.
Thank you for the pirate
verified,
hat,
like
Diamond.
by Twitch, and had their revenue enabled early on. And even though the accounts were verified by Twitch, several members of Phase Connect immediately had their accounts banned right after. You know why? Probably
Why?
because people were buying subscriptions to these accounts that had not yet streamed, that had been verified by Twitch. And they've been banned for fraudulent activity. And we see this happening to other VTuber agencies as well. So just sucks VTuber agency, their VTuber, Malfina, also getting banned for fraud before she even got the debut.
That seems like it'd be an easy thing to fix if anyone cared to fix it. It's just like, hey, if this is an agency, before we ban the account, we should talk to the agency and see, is this legit? That simple. Just turn off auto banning on the agency accounts. If you have a fucking business partnership with an agency and you are verifying accounts for them that haven't even streamed yet, fucking use that partnership and just say, hey, do not ban our accounts without speaking to us. Do not just ban it. Like, we'll tell you if there's fraud, but I guess it comes off as like, hey, trust us. We're not going to do fraud. Just trust us, right? But still, it's clearly a mistake, though. The final season of Archer being in a coma. What the fuck? Spoilers. Need to watch from the beginning again. Yeah, I need to. I only know like the first couple seasons. Pirate Hat with the anime glasses isn't a terrible look. Based. It's surprising to see him somehow make the model look worse. False. It's the right people dislike the model. It's the right people dislike it. Therefore, I know it's a good model actually.
It was done because I have more. Here's Aphrodite getting banned. Aphrodite is part of Mythos, another VTuber agency.
Mythos.
So towards the end of the video, she actually gets pretty fiery, but as she should, it's obviously very annoying to see people in your agency having their accounts sniped with the same BS reason that makes absolute.
It is required by law to do things like that because it would be easier to launder money if they only take a small percentage of each subscription, I suppose. Well, they're not. To be fair, they're not required by law to auto ban and auto flag. That is something they're just doing on their own. They're not required to automatically flag. They are probably required to like note certain transactions as being suspicious, but that they're not required by law to ban certain accounts immediately without investigating. So I guess the point is they should probably investigate those before they ban them, right? I don't like the model, but I can't really say I like the old one either. Fair enough. It's still attached to a shitty person. Wow.
No sense. And also
Wow. Maybe it's not the models you have a problem with. Maybe it's the person inside.
VTubers hit with this, and of course, outside of VTubers,
Damn, that's deep.
Traditional streamers who don't use VTubers also got hit by this. So when people see the guy who claims to have single-handedly made this program that's affecting so many people, they see him come out and do a little humble brag. People don't like it, and you can see people saying,
Good riddance. I was banned wrongfully in 2022 for fraud because I turned the ad slider to max settings. It was never investigated, and it caused my main partner channel to be banned for evasion. What? Why would you get banned for setting the ad slider to the max? 3 years have gone by, never investigated. Time to put the fries in the bag. What? So like, if I put my slider to the max, well, probably doesn't work anymore, I assume. If I say I'm going to give you every fucking ad you could possibly want, Twitch, here, give me all the ads, they would ban me for fraud? As a dome. CSC. That's deep, but you could always go deeper. That's what she said.
I was banned wrongfully for this.
Put the slider to Tabasco against the hose again.
And he's down here saying,
yes,
I'll take things that never happen. So basically,
yes,
gaslighting this guy and saying, that didn't happen. You're crazy. Yeah,
put the fries, just put the fries in the bag, all right?
Support. Well, a lot of people couldn't really do that. Like, not everyone's in an agency, or not everyone is a big content creator can, like, you know, make a big stink about things and maybe force Twitch to do something. So some people just lost their account.
Ew, don't say that with the diaper furs. Don't say that with the... Twitch just had a diaper fur on the front page. Don't say not everyone can make a big stink of things. I don't want to hear that.
Never got it back. And if you want to see what, like, Twitch communication looks like, if you can even get into contact, I saw this post from yesterday where another VTuber...
Ew, uh-oh, stinky. Ugh. Thank you for the wonderful customer service, Twitch, and for not responding to my ticket for almost a whole week. I see.
Seems to have been suspended on Twitch, and the reason...
Yeah, but it looks like they reinstated you, right?
Is pretty crazy.
It looks kind of like... it was this him responding going, I understand that you... Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is this? Is he freaking out?
They admit in this email that the suspension was due to a mistake on their parts, but skip down a few lines. They then say the strike will remain on your account. So they're saying, we falsely...
It was our fault, but we're going to leave the strike on your account, because fuck you.
Suspended you. We're giving your account back, but we're going to keep a strike on your account, even though you did nothing wrong. Make it make sense. And then this person's talking to customer support, talking to Jose over here.
Oh, I understand that you... Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Jose. Yesterday I was wrongfully... Hi, Jose. Yesterday I was wrongfully suspended. I appealed it, and after a review, Twitch removed my suspension, stating that I was suspended due to a mistake on their part. However, the strike from the suspension will remain on my account. Is there any way for the strike to stay? Is there a reason for it to stay when I've done nothing to warrant it? And can it be removed as this mistake was on Twitch's end? I understand that you... Blah, 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 blah. Thanks, Jose. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jose. You solved all my problems. Ignore your backlog. Put my ticket at the front of the line. Now.
Explain the situation, and you can see Jose's response. I understand.
Thank you for the juice box, Diamond.
Basically a keyboard smash. Like, Jose...
Hold up, did he just purr at me? What the fuck was that? Did he just purr? That is not a purr, by the way. That is not a purr. That's a... Blah, 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 blah. Look, how does he read this?
And that you... Basically a keyboard...
That is not what it says.
Smash. Like, Jose either had a stroke typing this, or Dan Clancy hit him with a shot collar mid-sentence. He's like, dude, you're about to help out a VTuber.
Those who are base get their suspension seen first.
Anyways,
true.
That's what's going on with this.
Fact. I've never had this issue.
Thank
you for the hot dog hat. Diamond as well.
Let's shift to another issue that's, once again, really affecting a lot of VTubers.
It's a juice box, okay?
This is something that has really gone haywire, where people's view counts do not represent what they're...
And some Jewish women do look, you know, not bad, you know?
Actually hosting. A lot of people in their chat. It's way off in a lot of cases. And this really stems back, for context, to back in August, where Twitch came out. Twitch is a platform that is infamous for allowing view botting for years and years and years. They came out and said, enough is enough. We're cracking down on view botting. And
too many baka bucks. Don't you have like half a million?
That's how significant this was. And there's funny stories.
Waste my hats. Do the pixelate or do the other stuff.
Pre-recorded video on loop 24/7, and she would just view bot the heck out of her channel and collect the ad revenue. Her viewership went from
226K. That's still a lot, yeah.
Like, completely and utterly exposed. They cooked her with that one. But the issue here is that all this...
Wait, who are we talking about? Who was cooked?
And the overall viewership of Twitch went down by over 20%. That's how significant this was. And there's funny stories, right? Like, there was that one OnlyFans girl who wouldn't even really stream. She would just play
an OnlyFans girl
video on loop 24/7, and she would just viewbot the heck out of her channel.
Viewbot the heck. Well, thank you for not saying hell. I appreciate it.
And collect the ad revenue. Her viewership went from 3,000 to 200 overnight. Like,
her viewership went from 3,000 to 2 Timbos to 200 overnight. You'd say Abby Shapiro, but she got butterface, and the only redeeming qualities are giant mounds on her torso. Well, I was thinking Abby Shapiro did as well, but
completely and utterly exposed. They cooked her with that one. But the issue here is that all this time later, people are noticing that.
Have you seen? There was like on certain bigoted places, they'd post these being like, "Wow, you hate Jewish people? Well, look at these fucking girls that are from the fucking what is it? The Israeli military. Don't they look great?"
This attempt at cracking down ViewBot.
Trying to get you to support Israel.
Viewbotters, it's gone way too far, where it's counting lurkers as viewbots, and it's not recording or including them in a view count. And if you don't know what a lurker is, it's somebody who just watches a video or a stream.
If you don't know what a lurker is, they're fucking awful. I hate lurkers. Kill. Well, I can't say that. I'm not advocating violence, but I'm stopping myself there. Mommy Abby's milkshakes. Yes. I support whoever shuts the fuck up. Neko. Try it. Try what? Say what I was going to say? No.
In comments or anything like that. And there was a similar issue on YouTube I talked
can't
about.
do it.
It happened right around the time
shutting the
this
fuck
viewer
up. Oh, I can't do that either.
was being cracked down on, where they weren't counting, I guess you could say, lurkers on YouTube. They're only counting engaged viewers, people who were liking, commenting, or subscribing to the video. That's why people...
Damn, single people don't get counted. It's only engaged people that get counted.
Myself were encouraging people to do that because it always helps.
Dumbass.
It was helping people actually have their view counted by YouTube. It seems like that's just...
I would like to see, or I would see a cartoon making fun of that poster by posting a cartoon with happy merchant noses and on them underneath.
It's gotten better.
Would you? Oh yeah, I think I know what you. Yeah, I've seen that too. Actually,
they want to help out content creators. Who knows? But Twitch has not fixed their issue.
Exactly.
Where people who are lurking are definitely not being counted, and it's having a pretty enormous effect. Here's an example of another FaZe streamer, Lumi. Her actual count. There's extensions to find how many people are in your chat. She had 20.
Well, okay. The question becomes: should lurkers be counted? It sounds like they cracked down on view bots, but they've also went a little overboard. The question becomes: should lurkers be counted? And I think they should, but you know, maybe Twitch doesn't think so. Apparently. Thank you for the googly eyes, Taint. Thank you. You had a Jewish girlfriend, and she was attractive. She did the free birthright trip, and she hated Israel after that because she felt pressured to hook up with soldiers.
200.
Probably what they did was they were like, "Hey, you're a Jewish lady, you know. Maybe you should be with a Jewish guy and have Jewish children." It's probably what they were trying to push. Lurkers should be counted. I hate having to chat with the streamer for my view to count. That isn't, yeah, because like, I mean, if lurkers counted, I think I would have more viewers, right? So I'm for whatever gives me more viewers. Okay.
But it was publicly displaying 1,400, almost half of.
That's really close to a number.
Insane amount. Like nobody's expecting.
Add 4 to that. I don't know.
Count every single viewer to complete accuracy, but this is really, really off. And here's another example.
Sure, you would, Neko. Sure, you would.
Rating with 281 people. Now, if
rating with 281 when she has 241. So she's rating with more people than she has. It's crazy. They all get the free trip to Israel. True. Lurkers are literally people watching, dude. Lurkers are people? I don't know. Based.
you don't know what a raid is. It's basically like when you're ending your stream, you send your...
Who the fuck is this guy making videos for who doesn't know A, lurkers, and B, what a raid is? Who the fuck is these... Who does he think is watching a man... Like a man voice come out of a little anime girl talking about other anime girls streaming on Twitch. Who does he think is going to be in this demographic watching the video who also doesn't know what a raid is and doesn't know what lurkers are?
Followers over to someone else's stream. But the thing is, you have to actually go out of your way to click accept in order to be a part of this total right here. So the fact that 281 people opted in tells me there's probably a lot more people who didn't, and she had easily over 300 actual viewers. But her view count, 241. I
mean, it's no surprise when you do a raid that the raid's gonna be smaller than your view count. That's normal. But I guess in this case, this is where she did a raid and somehow the raiders are higher than our view count.
Like it's way off.
Right.
It's obvious it's not tracking. Right.
It's way off. Bro, it said like 255. 255 is way off from 241. No, that's fairly close.
At all. And here's basically what's happening. Okay, this streamer in a 1-minute clip pretty much proved that they're just not counting lurkers. What she did was, she was sitting around 700 live viewers, and she said, guys, I want to check something out here. Basically, lurkers rise up.
Lurkers rise up.
Just type something in the chat. I don't care if it's just like a letter, just say something in the chat, and within the span of about 30 seconds, when they upgraded the view count, it exploded. As you can see right here, it went from around 700 to just shy of 1,000. Almost a 50% increase.
Yeah, so if you don't say anything in chat for long enough, you stop being counted as a viewer, which sucks, especially because like, for people who do like longer form content, like playing video games, for example, which Twitch's platform is mostly about playing video games, you're not going to get as many viewers counted because people are just sitting there letting you play the game. They're letting it sit there. Like they're just passively watching your content. They're passively engaged with your content, right? It seems like Twitch is going to favor whatever content's going to get viewers like commenting, which I guess makes sense, but it kind of sucks though. Never let the streamer relax, right? No, you can't relax, won't relax.
In a live viewer count, that's really significant. And we have other people like Megalodon, another VTuber who's talking about this. And yeah, it's affecting a lot of people, even very successful indie VTubers as well.
Okay, we get to hear, this is probably
who the fuck is this?
Time that people start
Megalodon,
lurking a little. They stop chatting as much, 36 minutes in.
Shark VTuber.
My viewer count
The numbers continue climbing for the users, but the viewer count goes down by 200. But the users are still climbing. Some people could say someone's botting me.
How is
But
her?
They
How is her avatar clearly was like cost money, like decent amount of money to make, right? Why is her lip tracking so shit?
almost match right before the Phasmo stream. I think that Victory and I were talking a little bit more. It doesn't make sense. Usually after I start playing a game, my chat dies down. People are lurking. That's completely...
All the money went into the tits. Relentlessly attack in the chat. Yeah, everyone in chat, attack right now. Spam something right now. Let's see that viewer. Let's see the viewer count just skyrocket. Right? That's how this is gonna work. Yo, who the fuck is you to be asking me questions? I don't know.
Fine. Please,
I'm
please have
me.
a good time in any way you see fit during my stream. Okay? Phasmo starts. Viewer count goes down to 700. Almost a 300.
Maybe people don't like Phasmophobia. You know this person?
Count difference, but the users are still the same. What changed? And what did change was people stopped talking in chat as much because I started playing Phasmophobia. That's what always happens in my streams. People stop engaging as much whenever I start playing a game. That's okay. What's not okay is the viewer count not reflecting people that are watching the streams. Do you see how insane this statistic is right here? 650 viewers, 1,000 users. How come it was counting here but not here?
Now, one more set of examples I want to show here is this tweet, which went
How do you-
viral. You can see has like 3 million.
Dude, did you get what? Did you get dodge? What the fuck is that? What is this emote that I'm not seeing? Is that supposed to be an emote sensor? Failed. Failed in bed. Everyone laughed at the failed in bed. Neko doesn't know the reference. I don't. What reference? Sag. I've never been in her stream before, but never... Wait. I've been in her stream before, but never again. Oh. Did she do something? And you're like, never again. Or just... It just hasn't happened. You play Phasmo? How... Is it good? Is it still good? You're spamming in the chat?
Views, 44,000.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate the spam sensor. Thank you.
This is why
I did
small
ask you
quit,
to
by
do
the
that,
way.
right? Thank you.
And this is their number.
So, like, you know, Sense is a lurker, right? And he just put some stuff in there. Did the count go up? Did it go up by 1? Did anyone see if the count went up by 1? I don't know. It says 7 viewers for me. Either way.
The extension. They have 33 with the extension, but
I don't know
the
what it
live
said
count from
before.
Twitch says 13. Almost 1/3. That's pretty debilitating.
Only
that is
7.
demoralizing, especially for a
Is it
small
supposed to be-
streamer.
is it
Now, a lot of
higher?
People are trying to say like, oh, why do you care about view count so much? Like, who cares? Well, first of all, I think you should care.
It kinda-
At least
it
a little
kinda
bit as like a feedback tool. Right?
changes
Like,
it.
if
It
you
goes
go on
up and
stream to
down
100
throughout the
people
stream.
and you try something new, a new game or something, all of a sudden your view count for that
fuck?
stream's like
Oh.
20. That tells you, you know, maybe
Can't
that's
hit me
not
with
in the
something.
best interest of my viewers. Maybe they don't respond well.
There
to
was
that
an
game,
Awooga I
what have
missed.
you. Now with this system, if it's not being accurate, you might get confused on feedback like that. It might not
6
make
or
any sense.
7, yeah.
And on top of that,
6-7,
I
6-7.
believe
Is that a
in the
6-7
power
joke,
of
you piece of
persuasion
shit?
with numbers. I think there's a lot of people out there. If they see two streams, let's say identical
Say that
content,
again.
they're going to be more likely to click on the one that has more viewers because in their minds, and this is not true, but it can have some.
It was?
rates, I
Alright,
guess.
alright.
People figure, oh, if there's a
You
lot
got
of
me.
people watching the stream, it must be somewhat entertaining, right? Again, that's not 100% true all the time, but I think a lot of people do think like that. So,
Bro, you're taking a long time to explain that. People are more likely to click on a stream that has more viewers. Yeah, no shit.
it does impact you there, and also your view count impacts sponsorships. That is your
You're gonna stop and explain herd mentality to us as well and say like, wow, people go with the herd. Did you know this is human psychology?
how many live viewers you can bring to them as a partner with a sponsor. And the thing here is, it's already cooked to begin with because of ViewBot.
It's
because
cooked.
ViewBot is so prevalent on Twitch for so long that advertisers, I guess, got a little spooked. They're not as willing to work with people because
Spooked
they have
solid.
a Joe Schmo, who's like a guy looks like he was just created in a lab yesterday, who no one's ever heard of, who's sitting there with 20,000
6 or
viewers
7
view count,
more
but
times.
The chat's moving like he's streaming in front of 100, and he can say, "Oh, I got 20,000 viewers to a sponsor." They give him big bucks to do something, and they get nothing out of it. The sponsor doesn't get the return on their investment they expected, and then they don't punish just the viewbotters; they punish everyone, even people with legitimate view counts. They don't know. The advertisers are just going to say, "Hey, this is what happens when we give X amount to a 20,000 live view count streamer. So you with the legitimate 1,000 view count that might actually produce more, we don't trust you. Like, we're going to give you a much smaller offer, not even work with you." So that's why these things do matter.
That
It does
just
matter,
means
but
he has to
like I
view
said,
bot
there's an
harder
extension
then.
for this, and you can see another wall of numbers here. I think I feel worse for this person down here, going from 4 to 1. And people like 4 viewers. Oh, who cares? Dude, how many times in your
What a loser. Imagine having 4... No, sorry. Bro. Wait, what group is this? V Riot? Wait, I have more viewers than the top member of V Riot? What the fuck? I could be in V Riot? I could be a member of V Riot? What the fuck? Hey, Purple BTW in the... Is that Rumble? What's up? Alabama John, how's it going? Alabama 6, the best I can do is 271k. Alabama John said he wants to talk to you right now. He also streams on Rumble. Right now, I don't know who this is. Who's Alabama John? I mean, I'd love to. Hey, I'd love to collab, but I don't know who this is. Let me just do a quick check. This could be spam. Could be spam. The glasses on the avatar are way too big. True. Nobody needs glasses that big. Fact. Alabama Jan. Oh, there is a Rumble channel called Alabama John. What the fuck? And he's chilling. He's big chilling. What the fuck? Tanya, what is this? I see the Amogus. I thought we were doing our own VTuber group. I thought so too. One day. Wait. I shouldn't play it in case he swears at me. In case... I shouldn't play the stream in case there's N-words flying around. I don't know what his show's about though. I don't know anything about it. I would be. How about this? It's Mr. John Rumble himself. John Rumble, can you hear me? Can you hear that? John Rumble. I would say, you know, hey, let's plan for another time. Let's plan for a future time when I can prepare, right? A little bit. I wasn't prepared, so. Let's see. Also, I'm a little bit afraid on what's said on Rumble, because like because for all I know, John Rumble over here says the N-word on Rumble since it's okay on Rumble apparently, but on Twitch it's not so okay. V Cartel when? Good question. They're already kind of going for that with the V Riot, right? V Riot's very similar to it's kind of close to V Cartel, not the same, but they're kind of harping on something very similar. Let's see. Well, I don't know if what was it? Purple BTW, I don't know if you heard me, but hey, if you want to set something up for maybe like tomorrow or something, I'll do that. If you want to just set something up for future, I'll do a future thing. Just plan it out, I guess. I can't fucking take it anymore. Among Us has single-handedly ruined my life. The other day, my teacher was teaching us Greek mythology, and he mentioned Pegasus, and I immediately thought, Pegasus, more like Megasus. And I've never wanted to KMS more. I can't look at an event without breaking down and fucking crying. I can't eat pasta without thinking, impasta. That's pretty sus. Skit for Kanye West. Or skit by Kanye West, I see. That's pretty funny. I like it. When we do one day, I want to be credited at least as co-creator of the group, sure. If it ever happens, though. You got your copy pasta in now? I see. Of course, John Rumble says the N-word. That's why he created Rumble. True. Good point. It says I'm pasta in the pasta. It does say that. It's true. It's not lying.
Your life, have you done something like playing a video game where...
Well, imagine, okay, so these people used to get these numbers. These people used to get numbers that say like 11, 10, 8, 10, you know, which I've got numbers roughly in that, you know, range. So like I could be in that group.
4 people want to watch you over anything else they could do with their time. I still think that's really cool. Thinking like that will keep you humble, but
God Degen. I don't want to be in God Degen's group though.
To go from 4 to 1, when clearly like you're gonna notice when you have.
What do you think I am, a Degen?
Notice that there's 4 people there most likely, but yeah, that's just rough, and it's really frustrating a lot of people.
We need 2 more, potentially 1, maybe.
There's absolutely nothing Twitch will do to help you on this.
I am nah.
They're picking this road.
Wait, would it be like a Bobby Neko group?
Else, it appears to me.
Random collab with John Rumble. Can't wait. Well, that's if he messages me.
Of course.
It could be
on Twitch. They just punish.
I feel like more than likely it's going to be because I didn't immediately hop on that nothing's going to come of it. But hey, maybe he'll message. We'll see. Maybe he'll message and we can set something up for the future and I'll learn who he is. I don't know. But for right now, I assume nothing's going to come of it. Anyway.
VTubers, they just don't like them for some reason. I don't get it. And they use the rule book at them and now they're doing
But like
this.
I said, I'm down. It's just, you know, it's dependent on what they do. All right.
And it's just a giant mess, but anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll see you next time.
It won't be a Bobby Neko group if... Okay, well, maybe it's a group that's primarily geared towards helping male VTubers specifically. Maybe, and it doesn't mean you can't have female VTubers in it, but it's like the main point is we're trying to create like a group that helps male VTubers. Perhaps. I'm just saying, I'm just throwing out an idea. Maybe that could be what it is. I don't know. But, just spitballing ideas here. All right. So, Creeper controversy hates. What the fuck? All right. So let's look at the next video here. That was all right. It went a little long, even with the speed up, but good to know. There's a Google Doc that I'm actually not going to do today, since we don't have that much time. I'll save maybe maybe I'll do the Google Doc. Maybe I'll do the Google Doc tomorrow. Maybe. He was only 6. What the fuck? Jojo Siwa just crossed the line. Who the fuck is Jojo Siwa? Jojo Siwa. What do you say? Sorry, it's a dumb joke. Anyway, let's see. Neko is a boy. I'm not a femboy. I am a man. It's like, I'm not a femboy. I'm a fem man. No, that's not what I'm saying. Who's Jojo Siwa? I don't know who this is. Is this some sort of artist? Some sort of autist, perhaps, as well? Let's see.
Right there. Why the f are you here? I love it. I am so here for it. You're awesome, dude.
What the fuck? Ugh. Drinking Fireball on stage? That's the worst fucking crime, because Fireball is awful. Drinking Fireball on stage is the best thing I've ever done. Oh. She was a dance kid or Disney kid or something. Okay. Which means that it's kind of extra weird. It's the same thing with like Miley Cyrus, who went off the deep end into sexual territory, who primarily had like a kid-focused audience previously. Similar career trajectory, a lot less successful here, but
No one has made this dramatic of a change yet. No one has made, in my generation, this extreme.
yeah, Miley Cyrus, idiot. I just mentioned it. You used the caveat in your generation, but look at this black guy's face, though. Look at that. Look at him. What is that face expressing right now? What is he expressing? And doesn't it feel like they're a little too close? Is this interview a little too claustrophobic? Maybe she's a he now. Maybe. I think she came out later as trans or something, or some stupid shit. Maybe. Well, what year does this take place? I don't know.
Of a switch.
There are millions of people who dream.
Oh, you're saying that kind of transition? And maybe that's what you mean? Neko, do you know about the NIFB and what are your thoughts? What does that stand for? I'll look it up. I don't know what that is. NIFB, Men in Black. I can't say it. I want to say the nibbas in a floral blouse. Nibbas in floral blouses. It says something went wrong when I tried to use redeems. Really? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for the pets. Are you lying? Double chin is leaking through the beard? The fuck? Well, he's doing that like thing where he like pulls his head back and it creates a double chin. And he looks almost like an incredulous face. Thank you for the pets, Outcast. Ooga. Why are you making it look like I'm looking at this face like it's like hot or something? Thank you for the helmet. From Diamond. Thank you. Alright, what is this link here? This is a clip for me. What is it saying? It better be a good clip or else. It better be a non-incriminating clip. It better be a non-incriminating clip. That's what I meant to say. Hold on one sec. Boop. Alright, let's see. Boo boo boo. Alright. Oh, it's a short one. Oh, okay. This is a good clip, actually. It's a funny one, at least. Neko is a boy. I'm not a femboy. I am a man. It's like, I'm not a femboy. I'm a fem man. There you go. Yeah, true. Good clip. Thank you. That's a short one. How was that? That was, how many seconds was that? That was like 9 seconds. That's too short to even make a YouTube short out of that, right? Rhea Skaya's streaming peak. What the fuck? Anyway, not related, but anyway. Hey, I could start a group. I'll get Rhea Skaya in it. I'll get Mia Neki in it. They can be in my group. It'd be great. Oh, I've been pixelated. Nice, awesome. I think the pixelated effect looks cool. It's one of the cooler effects. It clipped correctly. Finally, yeah. I was concerned that it wasn't gonna get the man in there. I was thinking it was clipping a little too close. I would say if you're worried about that, like maybe just clip a little bit after you want it there. Like just add a time, add like a second after where you actually want it to stop, and maybe it'll work more often. But that time it worked fine. That time was perfect. Anyway. You did exactly that. I gotcha. You gotta go. All right, see you, cute kitty. Have a good one. Peace. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Good night, good night. E. No, not the blur. The blur is the enemy of all others. The blur is what you do if you hate someone else's choice. If you're like, fuck, they put a stupid thing on, I'm gonna blur the hell out of it. E. But I like, oh yeah, oh shit, the helmet. The helmet's see-through. Look at that. You can see the head and the ears through the helmet now. I don't know which effects are doing that, but that's cool. Nice. And maybe it's a combination of effects. Anyway.
Of being remembered. They want the fame, the spotlight, the headlines, the fan base. But here's the thing: most of them never
Here's the
get
thing.
there. Not because they didn't work hard, but because the world doesn't
What the
need
fuck is
that many
happening here?
icons. And JoJo Siwa learned that the hard way. She was marketed as this unstoppable bundle of glitter and energy, Nickelodeon's golden girl. But fast forward a few years, and she's now known more for her controversies, awkward rebrands, and desperate attempts to stay relevant than her talent. The Rainbow Empire turned into
Shocking.
a meme, and not the good kind. JoJo Siwa,
Ah!
from child star to internet punchline.
Trying to
understand
make me
this
have a
astronomical
seizure here.
downfall, we need to start from the beginning. JoJo Siwa was basically born mid-pirouette in a dance studio in Nebraska. Her mom ran the place, so stage lights were her baby monitor. She joined Dance Moms as a kid, and
This is not-
instantly became the
I don't
loudest
wanna
one
look
in
at
the
this.
room. Not the best
This
dancer,
does not
just the
reflect
one who
well
made the
having
most
this on
noise.
stream right now.
Then came the music, bubblegum pop, rainbow merch, and those big enough to get FAA clear. Nickelodeon saw a marketing goldmine and turned her into their human glitter cannon, albums, a movie, and even a talent show where she and her mom allegedly treated kids like props. Then came the rebrand. JoJo came out, called herself a lesbian, and suddenly became a gay
Lesbian.
icon. Problem was, her fan base was still 10 years old. Now she's stuck between being a grown-up and a brand built for toddlers. The Rainbow Empire didn't collapse overnight. It just aged out. And
Wait.
JoJo never figured out who she was without
When they say the Rainbow Empire, did they mean that's just what she calls her fan base? Are they just saying that's what her fan base is called? Or when I assume they're not saying LGBT people. Like, they're not calling LGBT people the Rainbow Empire. I assume.
the bow. JoJo sat down to talk about the hate
What the
she's been
fuck,
getting,
right?
saying she's stepping into a new era and trying to explain the logic behind her outfit. She called it a reflection of growth, of leaving behind her comfort zone.
A dance kid, her mom pimped her out to dance in skimpy clothes as a young kid. Yes, exactly. No wonder she came out fucked up. Well, she was in Disney. She was left alone with the fucking producers and shit. Yeah. Her parents sold her out for money. Yeah.
And facing fear through art. But the whole thing.
So, I mean, like, her going off the deep end is kind of like, yeah, I understand why, you know? I don't know if she was a Disney kid. Oh, well, they said she was on Nickelodeon in this video. Said she was, yeah.
But more like damage control than evolution. She kept describing it like it
Why are they talking about the orientation of a 10-year-old? What is wrong with them? Well, what age is she? Well, I don't know. They're saying at some point she came out as lesbian. Not necessarily when she was 10. But yeah, it's weird if... I think they were trying to say that she was going into all this shit about, like, gender stuff and orientation stuff and, like, doing all this weird shit while her fan base was still 10-year-olds. Like, there was, like, her fan base is left over 10-year-olds from when she was on Nickelodeon.
was some deep creative statement, but what she called self-expression looked like a D&D character built entirely out of chaos.
Hey, Neko, what games are you going to play after the reactions? Well, yeah, we almost had the break. We're almost at the middle of the stream here where I got to play a game, right? I don't actually have an idea. We'll probably do a vote. I'll probably put it to a vote, you know? But I'm not sure yet.
Said change is scary, and sure it is, but here, the only truly terrifying part was the outfit itself.
Tell me about this look here.
This look, this is my car.
She's a wrestler.
It's my music video outfit. Got to bust it out of the vault.
She looks like, okay, who was that group? Fuck, okay. The Road Warriors? Is that who I'm thinking of? Hold on. The Road Warriors. I think she's a Road Warrior. Not that kind of group? What? She's one of these guys. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Grab the image here. Why is the image so small? But okay, hold on. Look, she's one of these guys. It's one of these guys. She's got the face paint and everything. You see it? You asked what the group, and I answered Kiss. Oh, gotcha. Kiss. Kiss the group, right, with the makeup and all. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, anyway. Anyway.
Today, it's got some rips in it, but you would never know.
No, you don't know. I mean, how would you be able to tell?
If you
might be able
if
to.
you look close enough, yeah.
I mean, you were talking a lot recently about sort of leaving the adolescent era behind and moving into a more adult.
Base? Are you fucking kidding me? I spent a decent portion of my life writing all that, and your response to me is based? Are you mentally handicapped that the only word that you can comprehend is based? Or are you some kind of fucking asshole who thinks that with such a short response he can make a statement about how meaningless what was written was? Well, I'll have you know that what I wrote was not meaningless. What the fuck? What is this from? What is this copy pasta from? The band? No, just the group. Hawk and Animal, rest in peace. Both. Wait, are they both deceased? I mean, yeah, probably, right? Well, yeah, rest in peace, guys. They were cool wrestlers. He is mentally handicapped, to be fair. Look, I just got the smooth brain, which is actually a benefit. Believe it or not.
Era, how has that been going for you?
It's been fun. It's been criticized, that's for sure.
What do you think that is?
People are afraid of things they don't know. Things can be scary for people. New things can be very, very scary.
She's like, the people. When I wear this makeup, the people, they fear me.
But I think that creating art is such a special, special thing. And
According to
really
who?
lucky
The
that
other
people love it
smooth
so much.
brainoids? Yeah.
Talk to me about the people who support it, right? Because you're a person, you're a human who is, going to grow and change as you become an adult and mature, and will continue to change hopefully for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
So talk to me about the people who get it and what you.
Why is it hopeful that you change? You're like, you'll move, you'll like grow older, you'll get, you'll change, and hopefully you'll keep changing for the rest of your life. It's like, wait, what? Why would you hope that someone keeps changing for the rest of it? Shouldn't you hope they at some point get acclimated with their surroundings and just kind of find themselves and then just kind of stay that way? Why would you hope someone has eternal turmoil through their life? That sounds awful. That sounds like a fucking curse.
The way that I'm able to keep going and keep being like, wait, actually, what I'm doing is right, is because some of the most respected people in the world have come up to me and been like, what you're doing right now is.
In fact, I even had my written work proofread by several professors of literature. Don't believe me? I doubt you would, and your response to this will probably be based once again. Do I give a fuck? No. Does it look like I give even the slightest fuck? Oh my god. I'm reading here. Thank you for the sub from, who was that? Hold on. Thank you for the sub from Markel Cardona Cruz from, looks like that was on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. What was I saying? Do I look like I give a fuck? No. Does it look like I give even the slightest fuck about 5 fucking letters? I bet you took the time to type those 5 letters too. I bet you sat there and chuckled to yourself for 20 hearty seconds before pressing send. I did. You got me. I had a hearty chuckle, all right?
It's so right. It is what the world needs. Like, I'm
fuck?
learning from what you're doing right now, and that's crazy to me. I mean, I heard that from Lil Nas X yesterday. Heard it from Megan.
Lil Nas X.
It blows my mind. It blows my mind. The support from people like that, artists, that means the world to me.
What lessons are you learning about yourself as you progress on that journey?
Honestly, that I am more fearless than I thought I was. It definitely takes some balls to show up in this.
It does. It does. We've got music coming out soon, yeah?
We do. Karma coming out on April 5th, and then a lot more.
But look at everyone around her, and then look at her. It's like, okay, yeah, it takes guts, it takes balls to do that. But do you ever wonder why that is? Why does everyone not want to do that? Why does everyone not want to appear like that? Because look at everyone around her. It's like normal clothes. Like some people trying to look stylish, some people trying to look sexy, and then you over here trying to look like a buffoon. You over here looking like you're desperate for attention.
What lessons are you learning
Some
about
of these
yourself?
copy pastas must have been made in a bygone age, as they're too long for the character limit.
Progress on that
Sad.
Honestly, that I am more.
Thank you for the tinfoil hat and diamond.
It definitely takes some balls to show up in this. And then I can't tell you everything.
All right, I'll take that as like a slight tease.
Don't
maybe.
worry. Touring is my favorite thing ever, and I like to do my favorite thing ever.
Have you thought about what you want it to feel like when you go out? What you want your show to feel like?
Oh, I pitched the tour.
Is it more like this?
It's full out.
Before I let you go, I read that you named your kids Eddie, Teddy, and Freddie.
Yes.
Where did you get those names from? How did you have those names in your back pocket?
Honestly,
She should have named her kids Ed, and Eddie, not Ed, Teddy, and Freddie. Ed, and Eddie would have been way better.
so Freddie, I've always wanted to name my.
You're so fucking pathetic. I'm honestly considering directing you to a psychiatrist, but I'm simply far too nice to do something like that. You, however, will go out of your way to make a fool out of someone by responding to a well-thought-out intelligence or humorous statement that probably took longer to write than you can last in bed with a chimpanzee. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? What do I have to say to you? Absolutely nothing. I couldn't be bothered to respond to such a worthless attempt at a response. Aside from clearly he bothered to write that whole entire passage, so it doesn't really make any sense. But
baby girl Freddie, and then one day I was just joking around and I was like, oh my god, Freddie, Eddie, and Teddy. Wait, it works. So we got Freddie. Somebody brought up to me like, hey, what if your kids hate their rhyming names? So I was like, valid. I need to make sure they got good middle names. So we have Freddie J, Eddie Anthony, and Teddy Tyler, after my mom, dad, and best friend.
So why didn't you just give them the fucking weird name as their middle name then? Why not just give them the normal first name so they're not made fun of in school? and give them the weird middle names so that they can hide their middle names if they wanted to, you know?
In another clip, she decides to take things above and beyond, casually calling the entire music industry a multi-billion-dollar industry that's gone stagnant. She says nobody does anything big anymore, that no one's doing it like Britney or Gaga did, which is wild because that couldn't be
What game is this?
Drake literally built a whole cinematic universe for first-person shooter, and the Weeknd's videos look like they cost more than small nations. Artists are out here turning albums into full-scale productions, and she's acting like we're in a creative drought. Anyone who even remotely pays attention
Weeknd exists and Drake exists, therefore we're not in a creative drought at all. You didn't really convince me there.
to the music,
you didn't really convince me there.
Sound.
No one nowadays makes major music videos like Gaga did back in the day, Britney did back in the day. And so that for me is a massive thing.
Then she keeps going, saying people are scared of change and that she's just not afraid to make art. But here's the thing, she completely contradicts herself. First, she claims no one does it like Gaga or Britney anymore, right? Then she calls herself the one bringing change. But how are you pushing boundaries when you're literally following the blueprint of two artists who already did it decades ago? You're not reinventing anything. You're just repainting an old canvas and calling it new. That's not revolution. That's recycling.
The world is just scared of new, scared of
People don't like change.
People don't like change, they don't. And I think for me, I'm just like, I'm not afraid to make art. I'm not afraid to give you change. I'm not afraid to make you question. You know what I mean? Like, let's have fun with it.
Then came her SNL moment, and calling it a moment is being generous. It's the kind of performance that could make her entire bloodline cringe for centuries. I don't even know how to explain
I don't think she's concerned with her bloodline, as many of these types aren't. You know, they don't really care they don't really even care about passing down their DNA, so. You can sleeplessly just heads up, you're going to lose a viewer since you'll be lurking. All right, appreciate the lurk. I think it might still count to some extent. Maybe they fixed it, maybe it didn't. I don't know. But either way, I appreciate the lurk, even if it doesn't count. Thank you for being there.
Stage trying to be funny, keyword, trying. And the whole bit revolves around this good girl.
Also, you should vote, because when I go on break, I'm going to put a vote to the game, so you should probably at least vote, though.
Gone back.
So we don't get something like Dome Keeper, right? Ew, imagine.
Ad image. The so-called gay era she keeps referencing just turns into forced shock value. It's not bold, it's not empowering, it's just awkward. At this point, it feels less like she's expressing herself and more like she's offended.
Fine. Actually, I don't know. I mean, Dome Keeper's alright, but I don't know. Maybe I want, you know what I want to play? I want to play Slots and Daggers.
In every group by association.
Maybe I'll just override and just do what I want to play, you know?
This by saying some of the most respected figures in the industry have been coming up to her, telling her she's brave and should keep going. And the figure she names, Lil Nas X. Yeah, that little.
There's nothing wrong with Dome Keeper's alright. I'm kind of just kidding with that. I like Dome Keeper, but I also think I've played it like it's been voted on a lot. Every time I put Dome Keeper on, I feel like it's a high likelihood it's going to be voted on. Put the Citadel on the list. Oh yeah, I forgot about Citadel. Be a dictator for once. For once, maybe I should do it for always, right?
Nas X, the guy who made Industry Baby and just.
Also, guys, you're talking about my eyes being creepy, right? None of you guys noticed. No one pointed it out that the entire time through the Halloween week, my auto blink wasn't working, and nobody noticed. Nobody noticed that I was literally. I did not blink once the entire Halloween week. Right? Did you not realize? We do want to see Drillbert. That's true. We haven't seen Drillbert. Good point though.
Recently got hit with charges for assaulting police officers. I don't even.
Yeah, it should be on YouTube if you want to check. You can watch my eyes and see they never blink.
Need to say more. That's her benchmark for validation.
Some of the most respected people in the world have come up to me and been like, what you're doing right now is so right. It is
Not
so
you.
right. It is what the world needs. Like,
Look, I want to see Drillbert, but I also don't want to play Dome Keeper. Well, it's like, okay, it's not that I don't want to play. It's that there's other things I want to play more, I guess, is the point.
I'm learning from what you're doing right
but
now.
Drillbert is love and Drillbert is life.
Already. JoJo Siwa went on to celebrate having the most disliked music video by a female artist that year. She didn't deny it. She embraced it. Like it was something to brag about. Most artists would take that as a sign to stop and rethink everything. But she treated it like a victory lap. At this point, she's not just embarrassing herself.
Look at that house, though.
The final boss of self-embarrassment, proudly turning public backlash into her brand.
The list just got released.
Like, can you really say you're a failure when you got a house like that? Like, look at that shit. That's a large ass fucking house. I don't really care. Wait, I didn't care really. Also, dictator VTuber model question mark. That is something I want to do. I do want to have like a dictator outfit at some point. Real actual potential future outfit. I was gonna watch the VOD on YouTube if I pass out while you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The VOD will be on YouTube. Which I don't know. We'll see about Citadel. I will play Citadel at some point. I don't know about today, but it will be played at some point.
Like music video by a female artist on YouTube in 2024. Here we go. Fourth place we have Yes and by Ariana Grande with 290,000 dislikes. Coming in hot at number 3, we got the brand new Women's World by Katy Perry with 330,000 dislikes. Number 2, second place overall, we have Fortnite by Taylor Swift with a whopping 350,000 dislikes.
Stop with this. So why you're making yourself so hateable? But I guess she's after the she's after the dislikes. So, I mean,
and
she did it.
First place overall goes to Karma by JoJo Siwa with an astonishing, record-breaking 3.8
million
Dislikes.
this is what I like. This I like. Dislike. Big up. What do you mean? You have to install an extension to get dislikes on YouTube now? It's true, yeah, because like you can still see the down arrow, but you can't like you can thumbs down something. You're not going to see the amount though. It's not going to give you the total. It's kind of similar to they had that extension, which I want to look up what that extension is. There was an extension that shows like that the root beer guy was showing on his video about that show you like your actual viewers versus the counted viewer count. Yeah. Extension user projected from extension. Oh yeah. So the dislikes are all by people who have that dislike extension, right? Specifically.
You know, I am the only person that can say I beat Taylor Swift on a list of something. I'll take it.
And
that's not true. There's a lot of people that beat Taylor Swift at a lot of things, right? Like the dislikes are a projection, like I said. I see.
this is where things start to take the wildest turn yet. The song she released, the one she called her big reinvention, Karma, wasn't even hers.
It's funny how cringe she is. Also, if that's the case, we're one step closer to Miku Neko collab. Maybe.
Miley Cyrus herself. So when
I don't know if that'd
JoJo
be a good
claimed
idea,
this was
but
her big
maybe.
creative shift, her moment of originality, she was really just recycling something that had already been made over a decade ago. The irony is unreal. She said she was here to create a new genre, something the world had never seen before. And yet, not only did she fail to bring anything new, she didn't even bring something hers.
Nick Fuentes, you tard cat. I hear Fuentes raped Republicans as completely predictable. Yeah, he did actually. You saw what was it? Ben Shapiro tweeted saying no to the Groypers, no to this, no to that, no, yada yada. Basically, no, we will remain the party of Israel, essentially. And then he got retweeted, quote retweeted. Wait, before Nick even responded, what? You got down a few of his talking points. Wait. You got down a few of his talking points. They were my points. He stole them from me. Did he? Nick Fuentes stole his talking points from you? Real? Fact?
She didn't reinvent it. She straight up took an old song, changed nothing, and called it her evolution. So, yeah. Way to redefine a genre, JoJo. You didn't just miss the mark. You stole the target.
I said Ben Shapiro sounds like an SJW. I don't think he said that in his tweet, though. Did he say this in his tweet? Or you just mean... I know he said something like that at some point. I don't know if in that quote retweet he did. He's streaming. Oh, well, I can't see his stream right now.
She was receiving a lot of backlash after it turns out that her new song Karma wasn't actually hers.
I can't get DMCA'd for this shit.
And that's because the song was originally recorded by Miley in 2011. I just find this funny because JoJo claimed that she's trying to start a new genre of music.
I want to start a new genre.
Wait, she stole... well, maybe not stole. Wait. She borrowed an unreleased song that was intended to be a Miley Cyrus song. Yeah, I said she was basically doing the Miley Cyrus shit. How reliable are Rumble viewer counts? Because that shit said 55K. It's, they're somewhat reliable. I'm sure there's botting on Rumble as well, but I don't know. His usual streams don't reach 55K. His usual streams reach somewhere around 10K, I think. So that's a huge increase. Wet ass P word make my something game weak.
Because the song was originally recorded by Miley in 2011.
That's crazy if real, yeah. I mean, even if it's like, even if you were to take it like half, even if you say it's half real, that's still like 25K viewers, right?
I just find this funny because JoJo claimed that she's trying to start a new genre of music.
I want to start a new.
I'm pretty scared America's raped completely now. Well, oh yeah, well you saw how America was dressed. Maybe America deserved it.
And they said, what do you mean? And I said, well, it's called K-pop.
But this genre is already a thing, and your debut song for this genre is basically a cover. Don't get me wrong,
Well, Siffy, if you know the Fuentes lore, it's often claimed that Shapiro basically was one of the like initial things that propelled him into popularity. Like way back when he had a Twitter account, he was basically a nobody with like 1,000 or so like followers. He got quote tweeted by Ben Shapiro. Yeah. Oh, he said that on the stream. Okay. Yeah. Of course. Of course he said, because like he got quote tweeted by Shapiro, who had a massive account at the time. Especially compared to Fuentes, who at the time was a nobody high schooler, right? Or just got out of high school. And that was like a big thing that pushed him into being, noteworthy initially.
good with artists having writers helping them out, but she didn't even write a
Ben Shapiro quote, look him up. Look up him reading the lyrics from Oh, yeah. Actually, somebody showed me that. Was it you, Siffy? Someone showed me Ben Shapiro reading the quote from
You claim to start a genre that
Wet
early
Ass
Kiss, copied
Pussy.
Chris Smith and Miley Cyrus, and copied Kiss. Karma's gonna hit you like a bitch.
Yeah, it was you.
To JoJo and Roaster, then check this out.
And yeah, so stealing songs really just seems to be on brand for her at this point, because there's another clip where she says she's about to perform a song she wrote about one of her exes, except she didn't. The song was actually from a TikTok made by another creator who even commented under JoJo's post to explain it was
All right, can we just pretend she's not stealing songs? That's how the industry fucking works. The industry has writers, and you have pop stars. The pop stars don't write all their music. And you might have a writer write a song intended for, let's say... I've been blurified. Thank you for the slime, and thank you for the blur, Siffy. But you have writers, you have songwriters, producers who will make a song intended for one pop star. Turns out they don't use it. And guess what? They're like, well, we still have the song. Let's sell it to someone else. Maybe we'll sell it to someone who's maybe slightly lesser, and they can use the song, make it something. So I wouldn't call that stealing. That's a bit of a, I don't know what you, that's like, that's a bit of a falsehood. She didn't steal the songs. Her what do you call it? Her agent probably bought the songs. Her producer, her agents probably purchased the songs for legitimate use. You blurred for safety before you slimed me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the the consideration. Yo, what up, Bretta Bigo? Welcome. Hello.
originally theirs, and they'd be releasing their version soon. So yeah, that's 2 for 2 on songs that weren't hers. At this point, she should just stop pretending she's creating a new genre and start calling it what it is: burglary pop.
JoJo Siwa blatantly stole this TikToker song from 2022 for her new album. So here's a clip from the original. And then here's the clip of JoJo Siwa stealing the song and then claiming she wrote it about one of her exes.
It is about one of my exes.
Now this is the TikToker that she stole a song from, and you might be thinking, well, maybe they worked together on the song. But she responded to this in a recent comment saying, hi 2024 fans, I'm going to make a story time soon. I actually didn't sign off on it coming out with JoJo. Not her fault. If my version gets love, I can still put it out after hers.
Okay, but it sounds like the fucking agents fucked up. It doesn't sound like you're putting too much. They're putting too much credence, or like they're putting too much of the decisions on the pop stars, not realizing, hey, you do know how the fucking music world works, right? Do you really think this pop star is the one choosing their songs, writing them all out, choosing who they work with, choosing what venues they go to, making the business deals, working with the record companies? Do you really think it's that girl doing all of that? Or maybe she has a fucking agent. Maybe she has a writer. Why did she say not her fault? Huh? Oh, not her fault. Yeah, well, it's like... Yeah, even she says it's not her fault. It's like, there's others involved. It's not just these two girls. It's not Emmeline, and it's not fucking like JoJo Siwa here. They're not the only ones involved. There's a massive of lawyers. There's music producers. There's writers. There's agents. There's all these people in the in-between doing all the fucking, business work, making it negotiations. Criticizing the soy boy on screen? Yeah, he's not even apparently reading that part. What is his thought? What is his take on the not her fault part? Does he think it's just her being gracious? Probably.
Thanks for the support.
This is how teenagers act.
Co-writers or ghostwriters that they work with all the time, but for JoJo Siwa to come out and say, hey, I made the song about one of my exes, when the song was made so long ago and you can tell that she had no creative involvement in it, is crazy. So go check out the original creator and watch the video for yourself. I didn't show the full clip because I didn't want to just milk the whole video, but it is an exact match. So honestly, if you're going to show support to anyone, show support to her. But that's my opinion. What do y'all think?
Does he think Taylor Swift never put out a song and then been like, yeah, I wrote this about my ex, but it was actually written by a songwriter? Do you think that's never happened? Do you think it's never happened that a fucking big pop star hasn't put out a song that was written by someone else and then lied about the origins of the song so to make it seem real? Yeah, that's definitely happened a lot, bro.
Anyway, if you made it this far, go ahead and hit subscribe before JoJo releases another genre-defining song that used to belong to someone else. Now, this is just the reality of the music industry. A lot of artists use ghostwriters, Drake, or co-writers, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's a normal part of
It's almost like that's part of the job for entertainers, right? Exactly. It's part of the job to, sell the song.
Making music.
Because the people who are listening to the song are partially listening to it from you because they like you. And if you create this story around the song, they're more likely to like your song.
But to sit there and claim that this is a song you wrote about one of your exes when it literally isn't, that's a different level of delusion. That's not creativity. That's just lying for clout. And yeah, I guess it's not.
If I were to create an original song, what would I call it? That's a good question. It'd just be called Neko. I don't know. It's a good question. I'd have to think on that a little bit. I'd have to think. It'd be called, what's the name of my stream right now? Mon-Daze. That's the name of the song. Mon-Daze. What an insane fucking level of childish TikTok brain. This is Tumblr teenage shit. TikTok is the new Tumblr. Real.
Just her music that's confusing. It's her entire identity too. Because out of nowhere, she wakes up one day and decides she's straight now. Not a lesbian anymore, but still queer somehow. So yeah,
hallelujah, she was saved.
Identify as confused, and her pronouns should be y/am I like this.
Always told myself I'm a lesbian, but I think you.
I kept thinking that was Ellen DeGeneres right there. It kept like for a split second I thought that was like fucking Hitler Ellen. Like it looked like Ellen with like a Hitler stash. I don't know. You see it? I can't tell if this new male is left or right. What the fuck?
I think being here, I realized, oh no, I'm not lesbian, I'm queer. You are? And I think that's really cool. You are? I'm such a gladder!
And yeah, here's the image. A very disturbing one of her.
Oh, I've seen this image before.
Honestly, I don't even know what to say. It looks wrong in ways I can't even describe.
It looks wrong. What the fuck do you mean the image looks wrong? It's just it's a man and a woman in bed. This is wrong. This is disturbing content, guys. I should have gave you a trigger warning. I'm sorry.
A very disturbing one of her with her boyfriend.
It's a very disturbing photo. This is a very disturbing photo of her with her boyfriend. Is a grown adult making this video or an actual teenager? I don't know. It seems leaning on teenager. I unintentionally just put the thought in my head of Ellen DeGeneres going down on JoJo. Ugh. You need to scrub your brain. Scrub your brain smooth right now.
And honestly, I don't even know what to say. It looks wrong in ways I can't even describe, but I had to see it, so now you do too. Sorry in advance, but misery loves company. In another disturbing moment, Chris Hughes got slammed by celebrity Big Brother viewers after demanding JoJo see while licking
What the
shorts.
fuck?
Yeah, you heard that right. The scene played out near the end of the episode while they were sitting on the sofa together, and it was every bit as uncomfortable as it sounds. Viewers called it out instantly because honestly, who even thinks that's okay on live TV? The whole thing just added another layer of weird to an already bizarre chapter in JoJo's timeline.
Oh, that's funny. Say some makeup, boys.
What?
Thinks he's biased. You got better name size.
I don't. Wait, is she doing the like? Is this on the right? Is that supposed to be like? The right feels like it's someone on TikTok making fun of her, trying to do the you know the Chud meme with like the girl wearing the sundress and in a field of wheat or some shit. Is that what they're trying to? Oh, here's her going. She's going trad. She's like going, what is it called? Like a fake trad thought. And then she's like, nope, this is actually what I'm doing right now.
Pregnancy rumors are also starting to circle around JoJo and Chris, and honestly, yeah, God help them. That's it. And yes, JoJo's back in her natural habitat, threatening humanity with yet another music drop. And when she says drop, we all know what she really means. Recycle. Not even rework, just straight up recycle. This time she's been caught trying to resell a song by another artist named Mad Psy, a track called Bite. She's been sharing snippets of it like it's her own, while the original artist has already called her out publicly, posting videos saying, why listen to the Temu version when you can just play the original? At this point,
that guy
it's not
seems
even a
gay.
debate. There's too much proof, too many coincidences, and too little originality. So yeah, she definitely stole it again.
Did JoJo Siwa just steal a song for real this time? So the former Dance Mom star has been threatening to drop new music this Friday. She's been sharing snippets.
That's because he is? Okay, good.
Like another song. Here's JoJo
Then my
Siwa's
gaydar is
version.
working perfectly fine.
And here's a song by Mad Psy called Bite, which was released 2 months ago. Since JoJo's been
Those sound entirely different though. Those don't sound the same to me. It sounds to me that sounds different enough. Maybe the lyrics are the same. I couldn't tell, but the song sounds different enough that no one would confuse the two.
dropping the snippets, Mad Psy's been getting tagged in hundreds of comments and has made a few videos acknowledging how they sound a lot alike. It seems like he had no idea because at first when he heard JoJo's song, he thought she was promoting his song. Mad Psy has also been throwing a bit of shade by saying, why stream the Temu version over the better one?
And yeah, obviously Mad Psy was gonna react, and he did it in the most perfect way possible. He posted on
You know what? Actually, when I was like, he seems gay, the mesh shirt probably should have been my first guess.
Saying why
the fucking mesh t-shirt should have been my first guess there.
stream the Temu version over the better one?
And yeah, obviously Mad Psy was gonna react, and he did it in the most perfect way possible. He posted on Instagram, mocking her in pure sarcasm, captioning it,
Why is he wearing the kami hat? Now tell me why I opened JoJo Siwa's new video, and for a second I thought she used my song.
just hoping JoJo Siwa's new music video.
That's a good shirt, but Siffy, you're gay though, so obviously you would think that, right? Isn't that that's a gay guy shirt? That's like what the gay guys love. This guy's kind of cute, to be honest. Siffy, contain yourself.
This sounds so much like mine, and honestly he's valid for that, because when you've got receipts and the ability to prove it, you don't even need to argue. You just post, smile, and let the internet do the rest.
Why are we playing this again? What's the point of this part? Why are you showing him doing this? What?
He's done lately.
What was the point? What was the point in playing his TikToks muted? Why was he playing these guys' TikToks muted to the full extent? What was the point of that?
Vibe. Everything she's done lately has that exact
Too young, to be honest. He looks older in the Ushanka clip. Just a bit. I see.
Act energy, the desperate need to be seen as edgy, mature, and cool, but it just comes off as forced and awkward. It's that same kid at the party energy.
Well, it seems like he's trying to pull off twink energy, no? Isn't he trying to appear looking like younger?
Where everyone else has moved on, and she's still trying to prove she belongs there. Anyone that knew a lesbian knew JoJo was fake as fuck. People saw through the performative gay icon face from the start. It never felt genuine. It felt like branding, like another costume.
It's all branding, you fucking idiot. It felt like brand. Yet all of it is fucking branding. All of it is fake. Like all the people you thought were real too were also fake. Every star you see is not real. They're all built up images. They're all fake images.
Put on because the last one stopped selling. Sad that girl never got a chance to actually grow up. And honestly, it's true. JoJo's entire life has been under stage lights. From a dance studio in Omaha to Nickelodeon sets and now the internet microscope. She was turned into a product before she even...
Like, I mean, yeah, it's kind of sad going... Well, she's very wealthy, so I'm like, I don't know how sad it is, but... I mean, no one deserves becoming part of, like... No one deserves being a child actor or actress and involved with the producers and the directors and all that shit. No one deserves that, I would say. But, you know, her life afterward, at least, if we're just going to talk about her life afterward, her career, her life during her career wasn't bad. She had money. She lived in a good place. She wasn't, like, hurting for stuff, you know? Microscope, what?
even had a personality. So now every attempt at maturity just looks forced because she...
But also, like, what probably happened was not necessarily her. I mean, maybe she was going crazy. Maybe she was having wild, like, fucking thoughts and swings in what she wanted to be. But it could also very well be that the company trying to sell her image just they kept trying different things to see what would stick. They kept trying different, like, radically different things to see, okay, this didn't work. What if we do this completely different thing? If this didn't work, maybe the opposite will work better. Let's try this completely different persona. Will this stick? Will this work? Will she get a following? Oh, that didn't work? Okay, let's try something else that's very different. And then to anyone else who's looking at this and thinking in their head, this is just her making all these decisions. This is just her trying to, become big. No one else is actually doing any work for her. She does not have people that she's paying to work for her. To them, they're like, wow, she must be really fucking bipolar or something.
Never got to figure out who she was without the cameras. It's not rebellion. It's Arrested Development, broadcasted in 4K. JoJo is a child star.
Like, it's these same people will see an actor go in, like, 5 different movies, be 5 different diametrically opposed characters, and be like, this guy is insane. This guy's brain must be fucked. He is acting like 5 different people, but he's just one guy.
Stuck in an adult body. So, yeah, that's about it. JoJo Siwa's entire new era turned out to be a mix of recycled songs, fake originality, and one bad outfit after another. She went from child star to self-proclaimed revolutionary, but everything she's done since has looked more like a parody of her own career. From claiming to redefine pop while stealing old tracks, to lying about writing her own music, to confusing the world with her ever-changing identity. It's a full-blown crisis in real time. She calls it
Stream idea, you dress up as JoJo Siwa and do karaoke of her songs? I don't even know how to sing her.
Invention.
Like, I don't know her songs.
With Lear on top.
Does she have any song that's actually noteworthy enough that I might that I might have at least heard of it?
Every
I doubt it.
Somehow manages to outdo the last in pure secondhand embarrassment. And at this point, JoJo Siwa isn't just a fallen pop star. She's the final boss of public self-destruction. Anyway, do remember to subscribe before she drops her next single and somehow samples your voice in it.
Damn. Oh shit, look, it's Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye was right about Mr. Beast. Bitch, everyone said this before he said it. Why would it make him, why is he the one that's right? Everyone said Mr. Beast is weird and sus and kind of, like, fake. Oh, but Jacksepticeye said it, so let's make a whole video about it. Alright. Alright. Also, I hate this face here. What the fuck? Level 1. Then you become a black guy as you level up. Life ruined. Internet and... Oh, I thought this was... I saw Internet Aristocrat. It's Internet Anarchist. Never mind. I heard Boomerang was kind of a beggar. Who's Boomerang? Is that a person? Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright, so I'm gonna put out a poll here. Maybe. Wait, do I put out a poll or just say fuck it, I'm gonna play what I want to play? I don't know. But we're gonna play games. I'm gonna take a break. Then we're gonna play games now, alright? First half the stream reacties is done. It's games from this point on. Her song Boomerang. Ah. You heard it was kind of a banger. I see. I don't remember a song named Boomerang, but maybe if I listened to it, I'd be like, hey, I recognize this. But I doubt it. Anyway. Well, okay. What are the games? Let me look at my games real quick. Am I excited for... I don't know what that is. The greats, and I don't think I could say that word. I think that might be considered a slur, perhaps, those first 4 characters. Oh, are you talking about... Wait, you're talking about... Don't say it. Yeah. You're talking about where they're going to reveal everyone's country of origin on Twitter, right? I'm ready for it. I want it. I want it to happen so bad. But the problem is... aren't they going to set it so that it's like voluntary? You can choose not to do it? That's the worst part. I don't like that it's voluntary. However, most people might opt for it to show they're not from India. And if you see an account that's suspected, you'll just be like, hey, show your country. Why are you not showing your country? And then you can get bullied for it. We can bring back bullying them into showing their country. That would be sad. It'd be sad, but at least it's going to be memes, right? There'll be memes. There'll be like... It'll be the meme of like... Take a screenshot... Here, you can make this meme before anyone else does. When it gets released, take a screenshot of what it looks like when someone is not revealing their country, and then put that face of that black guy who's sus, you know, from Dexter, looking at it. You know, he knows. You know, I know what you are. That's the meme. Make that meme, and it's going to be used a lot. You can just put that anytime someone doesn't have their country showing. Free meme idea. Anyway. You already have it made, really? All right. Well, you're ahead of the game then. You can pre-meme it. True. Yeah. You'll make it. Do it. Make it, and then that's what that means. Oh well, then. All right. Good. Then I support it. I support you making it. Meme away. Okay, so it's gonna be... I'm gonna play... Let's see, I got Slots and Daggers. What else? I can play Slots and Daggers, Mega Bonk, Hollow Knight. What else? Deus Ex, I guess. I could play Deus Ex. There's a lot of demos I still haven't played. I could play a demo. Obviously, Dome Keeper is technically an option. But honestly, I want to play Slots and Daggers, and I want to play Mega Bonk. That's what I want to play. I will use Affinity to make it. Affinity? Is this a program or is this a person? I'll use Affinity to make it Canva's new Photoshop killer, allegedly. Oh, okay, it's a new app. I see. Is it free? Maybe I'll have to take a look if it's free. Affinity. I'll look. Hold on. Affinity Canva. Yes. Okay. I'll bookmark it. I'll have to take a look at that because, like, right now I'm just using GIMP, and I assume this is potentially better than GIMP. I don't know. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's not. I will. Let me just bookmark this for future reference. Boom. Okay. Anyway. Completely free and based. Good. Based on what? No, it's okay. But all right. I'll be back. I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna go on break and I'll come back and I'll pick a game. All right. That's how we'll do it. Thank you for this. Thank you for the glasses, Steve J. Also, they're gonna be wasted though because I'm going on break. But see you in a moment. All right. Give me one moment. I'll see you in a moment. Okay. Hello, hello, I'm back. Damn, I didn't know the song went this far, went this hard, you know? It's going crazy. Anyway. What the fuck is this copy pasta? Hold on. Oh, I said base? Base, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I spent a decent portion of my life writing all of that. Your response to me is based? Are you mentally handicapped? I already read this though, right? Based. Someone really mad at the word based? Wait, you're in a GIMP? I mean, we don't kink shame around here? True. Completely free and based. Break, yeah, was a break. Break is over. Break time is over. Okay, I'm gonna drink a shot. If you want to drink a drink with me, whatever that may be, feel free. Get your drink ready. And then yeah. Oh fuck. Alright. Sorry, I just saw an ad for like Human Fall Flat. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna drink. And then I'll play not Clover Pit, I don't have Clover Pit. Then I'll drink Slots and Daggers. Lemon ginger tea? Alright, drink up the lemon ginger tea. This is like a tongue twister for me. Alright. I'm gonna imagine I'm clinking my glass with yours, alright? Clink, kampai. And we drink now, okay? Bleh. Alright. Drink. Lemon ginger tea sounds good. Okay. Okay. Now we play game. Now is game time. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Does this game have like a category? Let me look. Slots. It's gotta have a category, right? Oh, it's got a small category. Alright, I'll just go to games and demos. Easy enough. I feel like Neko thinks he'd like lemon ginger tea, then complain that the ginger's too spicy. Maybe. Okay, well, just don't put a lot of ginger, okay? Maybe it should be like lemon tea with a speck of ginger, you know? A tiny bit of ginger. Birdcage. Wait, what the fuck is Birdcage? Oh, it's a demo I downloaded. Okay. Anyway, all right, let me just get started. All right, I'll just get started. Enough chilling. Enough lollygagging around here. All right. Slots and daggers. I keep saying the name, and I'm like, I keep thinking maybe I shouldn't keep repeating the name of this game. I might slip up. I might slip up and say something else. Okay. Yeah. Sluts and diggers? Close. Close. This game has good music, yeah. What if the ginger is too spicy, though, right? Yeah, Tanya, you know what's up. What if? Imagine. Progress. What's my progress? Do I just gotta get all the items? Alright. But it shoots and ladders? Yeah. That's the kids' version. So the last time I played this was the demo version. And it seems to have kept my progress. Which it doesn't seem like they've added a ton more. It's like 1, 2, 3. That's the demo. 1, 2, 3. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 additional floors, I guess, or levels. Look, there's the Citadel. We're gonna play the Citadel. Oh my god. There's a local Thai place that makes really good seafood soup, and they go heavy on the ginger. You'll love it. You doxing yourself? I guess a lot of places have local Thai places, though. But that's cool. Is that the thing with Thai people? Do Thai people love shit tons of ginger? Alright, we should really start with the beginning here. Stop doxing yourself. I don't want to hear about your state or you say stop. Just say every place has Thai places. Why do people not know how to not dox themselves? I don't get it. Poison blade, nah. Massive blade, nah. Hammer, well, actually, there's a Thai place, there's a Thai restaurant in every city because it was some CIA op or something. True. Real, actually. Real. Alright, I'm just gonna do the basic bitch build, right? Basic bitch build, we go for, charged attacks. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Although money, do I want money? Shield. We'll go money. Although we're probably gonna want shield at some point, but all right. We've got the exact lower, but I heard there was some weird connection there with taxpayer dollars between Thai restaurants and taxpayer dollars. Real? Fuck. God damn it. Did they change it? I feel like they made the skill shot harder. We'll see. Maybe I'm just imagining because I haven't done it in a while. Maybe I'm just coping right now. Insta-kill. Defeat your first enemy. Achievement unlocked. Watch out, Stevie. You might dox yourself mentioning tax. Shut up. But yeah, he might. He's got to be careful. You know, not every state has taxpayers. Dice. What's a dice? Show new options. $5. Reroll? Nah, that's not. Oh, that just rerolls. Okay. I'm language doxing myself. Chatting in English. True. Yeah. All symbols will be executed 2 times next turn. Oh, but it costs money. Grants 40% attack next turn. Also costs money. I don't want things that cost money. Give me free stuff, okay? Okay, what if I buy this? Then can I sell this? No. I don't have any money, so that's all I can get. Oh shit. Easy. $10 quick kill. That's a lot more than the demo offered. 20% bonus on healing always active. That seems like major. Neko still ain't shutting the fuck up. What do you mean? I gotta talk. It's gaming. This is how we do this. This is the way this works. I'll buy the arrows. I'll upgrade the hammer. Oh, I can't afford that. I'll save my money. I want that heart. You know what a heart I'm talking about? Stunned. Get wrecked. Ow. Fuck. Okay, you can still hit me. That was a critical? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the heart. Can I afford it? Yes. I'll buy the heart. Alright. And then I will, well, I'll sell the, what's the money? Okay. I'll increase the max health, I guess. Alright. Neko, did you play on any pachinko machines in Japan? No. Maybe next time I should. I'm thinking about going again. Maybe. Tim going actually made me want to go again. I mean, I already did want to go again, but maybe next time I will. Easy. Steak is good. I could get steak, or I can upgrade my sword. Banana. Pachinko. Banana. I think, actually, I was gonna say, I think there's something wrong with me. I think, like, in a world where video games didn't exist, I'd be like one of those guys sitting on, like, a slot machine hitting the button. I'd be like, you know how, like, at rest stops, they'd advertise, hey, we got video games. And what they mean is we have, like, video poker. We have video slots. Because, like, I've, like, thought about it. It's like, the games I want to play, the games that right now I'm, like, currently addicted to are Slots and Daggers, Mega Bonk, Luck Be a Landlord, and, is there any others? Well, it's, like, all the ones that involve heavy amounts of luck. It's, like, randomization, heavy amounts of luck. It's, like, it's basically, like, it's like if you took a slot machine and made it slightly more complicated. All of the games. So I'm like, maybe what I want is just a fucking, like, a gacha of some sort. A slot machine, a pseudo slot machine. I don't think this is considered gacha, because gacha requires you to have, like, well, you have to roll to get, like, better pieces. Although I guess you can, but, like, it's not the same. Gacha, I feel like, needs, like, almost like, what do you call it? I feel like it needs something that's akin to loot boxes. This doesn't really have loot boxes. It doesn't really, you know, and then there has to be the option that you can, like, pay to, like, speed up the process. I feel like. Wow, why you wowing? What do you want, Outcast? It was a perfect mega crit? What? One turn. Complete the Plains of Pain achievement unlocked. Easy. Iron Shield grants 40 shield. Did we do that? Grants 120% magic damage when rolled. Critical bonus. Carries over to the next round. That could be good. 120% magic damage. But does that mean, like, a physical attack would do the magic damage? Pistol. You can pay $30 to shoot someone for 120 magic damage. Thank you for the anime glasses, Stevie J. Neko, you can't smoke cigarettes with aunties at the pachinko parlor. Do I... Are the aunties hot? Do I want to be with the aunties? I don't know. Use a skill check. Punch uses a skill check, but it costs money, so I don't want it. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. And that. Okay. Okay. World 2, let's go. We already heard this before. Have you smoked with the aunties? What? Oh, I need to be able to do magic damage. Otherwise, this lightning is pointless. Fuck. You chill? Close enough. Alright. Wow! Why are you wowing in all caps now? You can riz the aunties. Do I want to? No, I don't smoke or speak Japanese. Do you need to speak Japanese to do this, though? Critical hit. Wow. Alright. Healing spell is a skill check, so I should probably grab that. Healing spell. Take that. Let's get rid of our lightning spell. Okay. I think we're good for now. Okay. The Cleaverman. Oh, look at all the hammers. Get fucking stun locked, bitch. That was a fucking center, alright? Fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? One hit takes like half my health? Oh, fuck. What is this fucking... Oh, it's a shuriken. I was like, what is the amorphous blob? The shuriken. It's supposed to be sharp. It doesn't look sharp to me, but... The mace. The mace uses a skill check. How do I not die? If I get hit even once, I'm dead. Shuriken uses a skill check. That's fine. I feel like it needs shields. Like, shields are unfortunately required or something for this. Otherwise, you just die instantly. That was fucking... Come on, that was middle. Mega crit. Alright. So far, so good. We'll up our max health. We'll get the bonus healing. Alright. Skinless Walker. Fuck. Fuck. Almost December? It is almost December. True. Fuck. Which in December, I'll be taking a week off, alright? In December, I'll probably be taking, like, most of a week off. Bomb. Plus 5 damage every time this symbol shows up. That could be good. Coins. We'll just upgrade our sword, it's fine. Bam. 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 Fuck. Mega crit. How was that second one not a mega crit? Wait, his attack does 100. Jesus. Fuck you. Achievement unlocked. We completed the Black Cemetery. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. What the fuck is this? A fireball? Nah. Vampirism. I guess we'll take the vampirism. Moving on. Cursed Swamp. King Komodo. Fuck. Come on. Alright. Don't kill me. Fuck. Fuck. How does it decide? The mega crit seems so fucking random. How does it decide what's a mega crit and what's not? All right. You guys got any plans for December? Anyone like doing anything with family or something? Well, we got all of November in the way. What are you guys doing for November? You know. So upgrade my health, sure. I go crits when you are spiritually prepared for a crit. Is this real? Do I just got to be prepared then? I'm just not prepared. Oh, dice. Fuck! Don't kill me! Ah! Bitch. Bitch! I'm fucking up. I'm throwing! I'm throwing really hard right now. It's fine, he was stunned, it's fine. Fuck. There we go. Phew. My November plan is to defeat half my enemies, and then by December plan is to defeat the remaining half. That sounds like a good plan. I like it. Thank you for the anime glasses, Steve J. Thank you for the pet outcast 8 minutes ago that I didn't notice. Thank you. I noticed it kind of late. My bad. Wait, does it have a skill shot? No. I think we just up our health. It's fine. More health, I guess. Horn Goblin. God damn it. Fuck you. Ah! Chill, bro. God damn it! I'm jumping the gun really hard here. Ah! Bro. That took too long. That took too long. Oh, man. I guess I don't even have enough to up my health again? Oh, fuck. I'll just chill, I guess. The Bogner. That, come on. What's the crit range? How is that not crit range right there? You see that? Bullshit. He's gonna kill me. Not fair. I think they're changing the definition of crit. All right. Phew. Buy that. I'll buy the more damage. All right. What the fuck's this do? Removes a power up from your inventory. Why would I do that? Why would I remove a power up? 1k? What the fuck? 1k health? Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you for the anime glasses. Wait, did I already thank you? Oh yeah, I did. But I think you just said they disappeared. Mega crit. Complete the curse swap. Done. Does the bow have a chance to stun? It does. 10% chance to stun. 10% chance to stun. The stuns are pretty fucking useful. Max health up. You gotta. If my max health doesn't keep going up, I'm gonna die. You find an ancient book speaking of bygone times. The Golden Cathedral of Quill. Tobacco caravans from the Plains of Plenty. The imprisoned ceremonial master Shuna, who invented the coffee ritual to distract his captors. And almost unreadable in the forbidden chapter, faded scribblings of the invasion of Kull, when masked riders burn the cathedral and pillage the plains. Red Desert. Thank you for the re-up on the anime glasses, Steve J. Okay. Fuck. Don't kill me. Fuck. Double stunned, bitch. Fuck. He's trying to heal. Get fucked. He's not dead yet. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, fists? Nah. Gouda. Yes. I can't afford the Gouda? I can't afford the Gouda. It's too Gouda for me. Archie, the fucking... It's Archie! The T-Rex. He's clearly the satanic T-Rex. You can see the upside down cross above his head. Come on. Fuck you. God damn it. It's fine. He minus $5. What? He's gonna steal money from me? Why is this fucking dinosaur a criminal? Mega crit. You're not stealing money from me, bitch. Get the hell out of here. Shit. All of my damage. I'm running out of, like, options. Whatever the fuck that thing is. The butthole. Whoa, lovely. I got a 4-time crit on healing at full health. It's all fucking heals. Mega crit on heals. Wow. This is rigged. Fuck you. What are the chances? Why am I getting only heal shit? Wow. Rigged game. He hit me once. Shame on him. Okay. I want to get like a stun build, but I don't have money for that. I don't have money for anything. Fuck. Yeah, I have no money. All right. The gunslinger. Oh, he's got magic damage. He can take out almost all my fucking health in one shot. Are you serious? We better stun him. No stun. Oh, I'm dead. Or nearly dead. Jesus. Mega crit. I'm still near dead. What is this? Fuck, it has a username, that's fine. Uh-oh. Is it the meme? Let me take a look. Just blur out the meme, but use disable the viewing location. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. You can just blur out the name, but the name's also fine. Thank you for the anime glasses, Steve J. Appreciate it. That's great. I like it. Isn't that the fucking artist who makes the weird like pictures? Isn't that the artist that makes the art that always has some weird, deeper, darker meaning? I think I know that username. Anyway. You don't know? Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person then. Do they draw anime art? Stunned. This is a random person I used the profile of. Not sure how I got it. I see. Okay. No worries. Dead. That was close. I almost fucked it up. I almost fucked it up. I need more. I think more arrows is the way to go. Better arrows is the way to go, I think. Does it have a skill check? No. Never mind. Rider of Coal. 2 times 110. He can almost kill me. In 1 hit. Well, 2 hits. You're like, whoops, I got the hentai artist. Whoops. I accidentally chose the user on my screen that was the hentai artist. I don't know if they make hentai, I assume maybe, but. Neko, do you watch anime? WoW? Not really. I mean, I watched a tiny bit, obviously, when we did the watch party, but I haven't watched anime, or I haven't watched, any anime in so long that the watch party was like the last anime I really watched in what feels like a decade. She drew a piece on the elf bitch. Furin. Yeah, true. True. Get stunned, bitch. Fuck. He's not stunned, we're dead. We're near dead. He could kill us. Oh, he's stunned though. He got 1 hit in. I don't know how I got to the Farron tweet though. That's okay. That is okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Stun him. No, I'm dead. This is 2 times under 40. Yeah, I'm dead. I got the golden key, I got the ancestral axe, I got the gem. 3 uses per turn. Gamble. Gain 0 to 15 coins. Yo, that seems nice. Unlocks an additional wheel, always active? What the fuck's that mean? What do you mean additional wheel? Excuse me, what? What do you mean unlocks an additional wheel? Excuse me? It lied about what it did. Progress. It doesn't say that. Oh wait, unlocks an additional wheel always active. So wait, if I go to play, am I gonna have the 5 wheels? No, I don't. Hold on. All right. We'll get that. Okay. Can you bonk now? All right, I'll do one more and then we'll bonk, yeah? Should bonk, right? Using power-ups is 10% cheaper now. Gain 20% coins per level. 20% coins. Starting health up. Adds 2.5 chance of rolling critical hit. Alright, we're gonna go the money route. So we're gonna go with some more coins. Cheaper shop items. We get more coins and the shop items are cheaper, and we have another thing. We're getting the meta progress cheats, I guess. Let's go start a new game. You hate this game? Why? Hurry up, Neko. Homosexual. What is that? Is that a compliment or an insult coming from you? All right, we'll get that. The axe is based on shields? Let's try this. Okay, easy enough. Wow. So we can just get money, I guess? Get money. Moth goal. How does it 30% chance of stun? He didn't get stunned. Nice. You fixed it. All right, let me look. The mass production version. Let's take a look. Hold on. It's a red. I mean, that works. I thought you were just going to blur it, but that works too. I like it. All right. I'm going to use that, though. I'll use that, and then I won't credit you. Is that okay? One of these days, I'll probably use it, and I won't credit you. Is that okay? Yes. All right, cool. Sounds good. Thank you. Do I get the hearts? Do I get this? The banana does what? Gain health as you throw? I don't really have anything that heals, though, do I? I'm skipped for now. Nice, nice. Critical money. Chill, bro. There we go. The hammer is super good. More hammer, more physical. Give me vampirism, yeah. More max health. I can spend so much. Game's so much easier now. Uh-oh. Nice. 88 damage. Damn, okay. X is a lot. Alright. Next. As long as they have shields, that axe does a lot. Shit. He's healing. You bitch. Kill him soon or he's gonna kill us. There we go. Didn't JoJo Siwa do something not okay? Like what? She did a lot of things not okay, I think. I don't know. What are you talking about specifically, I guess? Skill check shurikens. Nice. Ah, I can't afford that. Otherwise I'd get it. Alright, we're moving on. Yeah, Beggar King, he begged. The Beggar King did begging stuff. Got it. Naturally. Wow. 100 shield, alright. Damn. Buy that. Buy that. I will sell the coin. And then I will buy. Oh, I can't buy the cheese. I'll just chill. It's fine. It's fine. How's he not getting stunned? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked. Boop, 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 boop. My phone went off. But why? I got a new follower on X. Wow. Pretty cool. Anyway. Easy. Let's up our shield 100%, yeah. Grants 100% physical damage. That could be good. But I think we need the health more. Well, we can get that too. Alright. Why does it seem like it's not doing anything? I'm getting bonus 200% and it doesn't seem to do shit. There we go. Nice. Even more shield plate. Oh, I can't afford the shield. Fuck. Next go around, I guess. The burster. Nice. Oh, he's so weak. So weak. Crit. Okay. The weak crit. Nice. Okay. 40 the iron shield grants 40 shield. What do I got here? This is my normal shield's already at 40 shield though. But be better. Alright. The butcher. Under damage, go. He takes out all my shields every time. What do you mean by what? Are you looking at like old messages? The last message from IOP is like ancient. Oh, the gimp suit thing. Yeah, that was before my even break. That was like an hour ago. Oh shit. I forget the context actually. Nice. 100% shield? Damn. Sure. Jojo Siwa just crossed the line? He was only 6. What the fuck are you talking about? Ouch. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. Get stunned, bitch. You dumb fish. You dumb fish. Yeah, but you're talking about stuff that's like... you're reacting to stuff that was like an hour ago. That's why I'm confused. I have no idea what Jojo Siwa did, and I watched the video. Nice. Yo, the gem, the gambling gem. 3 uses per turn, costs $10 though. You paid $10, but you have a chance to get more than $10. Did we watch it? We did watch it, yeah, earlier today. I think that was partially what the gimp suit comment was about. Maybe. 18 plus this. Does that equal out? I think so. Alright. Horn Goblin. What? It's 10 every roll? That's not fair. That's trash. I thought I paid 10 for three uses. Why would I gamble $10 to get 0 to 15? That's trash. Well, I did it anyway, but alright. It seems to be working. So did she, like, grow up a kid? That's what I'm saying. Not that I'm aware of. She didn't do anything with any kids that I can recall. I think it's just that her audience was kids. Her audience was kids and she was selling, like, weird promiscuity and, like, lesbian relationships and shit. Stunned. Nice. Okay. Boss man, Neko, that's me. That's what they call me. Oh, how's he still alive? Okay. Nice. Okay, so I got money, and I got stuff to buy. So, this does damage based on money. Maybe I want this then. Like, I buy this, upgrade that, get that. Keep my money for the rest of this. Okay. All right. Nice. Shit tons of money. Nice. I'm getting less money. My gambling is not paying off. All right, I'm out. I'm outie. Have a good night. Thank you, Micro. Have a good night. You as well. Thank you. Thank you. Gamble. Nice. Okay, that paid off. Gambling pays off. See, gambling always pays off. You just got to put enough in. That's what I've learned. Although that's not a good example, but. Okay. The heart, I don't have any skill checks, so that's pointless. The health upgrade, I'll definitely take. Alright. Okay. Now we got no money, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Well, okay. He does a lot of damage. Fuck. Not worth. Not worth at all. Mega strength. Better hit him with something really hard this time or we're dead. Nice. Shit. I gotta save my money. He does 221 damage. Fuck. Nice. Beautiful. Ah! $20. Alright, well, okay, so he's gonna hit me for 223 and I have 285. Most of my health. Great. What? It just ate all my coins, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Bitch, you better. Nice. He's gonna kill us very soon. I need some damage. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this next one's gonna be it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're dead. 236 and we have 249. We're gonna get really close to dead. We're not gonna be dead, but we're gonna be very fucking close to dead. He's not dead yet. Oh my god. God damn it. Finally. Okay. Maybe we have too many items here. Grants 40 shield, grants 20. So, okay, we can get rid of the old shield. I don't think the arms are worth it. Everything else is potentially fine. Increase the axe. Increase our max health. Increase the stake. Wow? Why are you wowing? Do you just come by and say wow every now and then? Just pretend like you're watching? Red Desert. I don't think I've been here. Wait, I have been here. Never mind. Wow. I was doing something. I mean, I appreciate it. One of the videos we watched talked about how lurkers, because they're not saying anything in chat, they sometimes don't get counted as viewers. So, hey. If you come by and just say wow, guess what? That keeps your status as a lurker, kinda. Maybe it's like woo yay? Yeah, it could be. It could be woo yay, it's true. Woo yay to you too. Nice. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he just goes straight to my health? Oh, fuck. Yay, nay? Are they saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns. This guy's gonna kill me. Fuck. Wait, my health comes back, but... Yay, nay, or is that woo yay? How's that different? Neko sucks ass? What do you mean? I'm the best there is and the best there ever was. Okay? Did you know this? Many are saying this. Ah! Alright, next one might be the end of us. Never mind. Never mind, we win. Alright. Skull. Up to 1 magical damage, use a skill check. Critical hit. Critical hit times 1,000. What the fuck? Gambling. Yeah, we gambling, alright. Neko, you are a good streamer. Thank you, I try. Thank you for the anime glasses, Steve J. Appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment, Outcast. Appreciate it. I try, you know. You will not get a critical hit, 0% chance. Well, what if I do, though? What if? Is it worth? Probably not. But what if? Could you imagine? Wait. 80% chance to stun. But it costs $10 to use. That's a huge cost, but extremely good with an 80% chance to stun. But then I also have to hit a skill check. Thanks you for good stream entertainment fun. No problem. Emergency button? Yeah, maybe. It could be good to have as an emergency. Yeah. Also, I spent too much money, but it's fine. Well, like this guy, for example, it's pretty useless if he's stunned. If he's stunned, his one move is gone. What? I critical hit him. What? I thought it would insta-kill if I critical hit. It just did 3 damage. What am I not understanding? Las Vegas. So if I let's hit him. Let's use $10. Well, oh, maybe that is true. I just did the skill check. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, so if I do this. God, how did 80% chance to stun and it didn't? He didn't get stunned. Bruh. Oh, the fucking 10% chance to stun hits him. The 10% chance to stun hits him. I pay $10 for an 80% chance. Doesn't work. What? This is rigged in a weird way. Boop, get stunned. Alright. Okay. Nice. Alright, we gotta try and stun him again. Okay, that time it worked. That time was fine. Neko, what's up? Neko's the best streamer, favorite streamer, is very upset when no stream on weekend, day, and Shabos. True, yeah. Well, I gotta rest at some point. Did you know you can play chess against heckin' RuneScape characters now? What? Did they add that to RuneScape? That sounds lame. I believe it, though. Nice. ×2 respins the previous 2 wheels. Yo, that seems broken. A respin. But, like, respin them in a good way? Like, do I have the choice to respin them? Take it. Alright. Plus 100%? I thought it was already 100%. Grants 120 shield. This version always does max shield. I see. I basically already have max. Okay. I'm not gonna stun him. He can do his shield if he wants. So much money. Okay. Stunned, alright. OSRSX chess.com is the weirdest cross promo you've ever seen. Chess.com added RuneScape character. Oh, yeah, that sounds really dumb. That is the weirdest thing. That is weird as fuck. Why? Okay. Nice. He didn't get stunned. Ah, we're all gonna die. Oh, that's fine. Nice. Alright. We're saved. Oh, he was just gonna throw a shield on. Best gamble. True. No streamer does it how Neko does it. True. Real. True and real, actually. Nice. Beautiful. Still, bro. Stunned. Alright. So I can afford Penny Slinger. Sure. Oh shit, we're really low on money. I gotta chill. Have I played Team Fortress 2? Not really. I mean, I played a little bit on console. When they released the orange box on the 360, I played a little bit of Team Fortress 2 on there. And that's it. That's the fullest extent I've played it. Which basically is nothing. I know. Fuck. Damn it. He's stealing my money! This bitch-ass dinosaur is stealing my money. This bitch-ass dinosaur. Fuck. Good game to watch, or good game to background play while watching Neko? Are you playing it right now? Or are you just saying you have in the past? Where's all my money going? Alright, I can't spend anything. I'm already low on money, I can't spend anything. The Rider of Coal. That 2 times is ridiculous. Fuck. We'll try and stun him. Okay, we hit it. He's not stunned. Fuck. Well. God damn it. Alright. We'll try and stun him. There we go. That time it worked. Updating it right now to play while watching Neko. Based. Nice. That has to stun him. There we go. Alright. He was only stunned once? God damn it. Fuck you. We're dead. This is where we die. Or okay, we weren't really that close, but the skull can stun? Oh, maybe it was the hammer that stunned. That makes more sense. Fucking A. The gambling is not paying off this time. Gambling is not paying off. Did you think this day would ever come? Okay, never mind. I take it back. Gambling's paying off. Oh shit, the gambling's paying off. I take it all back. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's happening? Nice. Let's kill him. Oh, he's gonna hit us for twice though. We'll stun him, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Complete the red desert. I haven't done that yet? Okay, new progress. Boom, boom. Alright, that's all I'm gonna spend. It's already too much. It's already too much to spend. Poop man coming. What the fuck? Is there a poop man in this game? The sewers? Lich hound. More like a bitch hound, you know what I'm saying? Nice. We'll stun him. Oh, it didn't stun him. Okay, well. Oh, he goes straight to our health. Oh! We got the skulls. That did nothing. That was nowhere near what I wanted it to do. The skull should have like insta-killed. Is it because I fucked up the skill check? He's not getting stunned. Squish, squash, squish, squash, squish, squash. That's all you hear from this game, right? True. Nice. Dead. Alright, we can, is this, I don't think this is worth upgrading. We're gonna spend no money. The arm. That does not look like an arm. He's got a lot of arms. It doesn't look like the arm, though. Wow, 3 ones? Thanks. Okay. He hits 4 times for 200 damage? Oh, shit. He's gonna... Oh, he's gonna steal my money. Why did he steal my money? What a bitch. Better spend money to make sure he can't steal my money. There, get fucked. Bitch. You bitch, you can't steal my money now, you're stunned. My $20. You asshole. Can't steal money you don't have? True, but I have money though. Just spend it all before he can take it. You gotta spend money to protect money. That's what they always say. Ah, I have $100. He's stunned. All right. Whatever. Wait, is he gonna kill me? No, no, okay, we're fine. Oh, death skulls. Fuck. Yo! Okay, crit on the skull, mega crit is like 3,000 damage, insta kill. So yeah, skull's good if you can hit the. You gotta make sure you hit the 3rd skill check, and then it does like 3,000 damage. All right, skulls can be good. We'll get that and we'll up that. All right, and we'll keep the rest of our money. The mud fairy, gross. You have a Neko soul? What does that mean? Thank you for the anime glasses, Steve J. Does that mean you like... You vibe with me spiritually? Fuck you, you bitch. Stealing my money? What nerve? Alright. Ah, oh shit, he gets 2 attacks. Okay. That's fine. I'll let him attack this time. It's fine. Is having a Neko soul good? Some will say no. Nice. Very good. Awesome. Good to hear. Glad to hear. Very good to hear. Ah, I almost had 3 skulls. Or does this count? Nope, does not count. Nice. Okay. I'll let him heal himself. Whatever. Fuck it. You can heal yourself. Small part of my damage. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Try and stun you. Okay. Should be dead. There we go. Okay, upgrade the axe again. I'm just gonna upgrade the boots and then keep my money. The Lobus. Nice. You can go ahead and attack, it's fine. That's nothing, that's fine. Damn. Alright, well. I have to let him attack. I didn't want to phrase it the other way, which is I gotta let him hit. What the? Gambling's not paying off for me. Fuck gambling. Nice. Okay, it's paying off again. Yeah, I take it back. Gambling's paying off. Nice. Okay. Damn it. Close enough. Whoa. Okay. It seems like his attack is still growing even though he's not attacking. 283. He strikes, hits nothing. It does still go up. That's not cool. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. It's fine. A long ass battle though. Nice. Fuck. Oh well. Oh shit. Okay. How can you tell how stunned he is? Oh, he just had the one stun. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was gonna say, how's he taking no damage? But it's because I have no fucking shield. He's slowly getting enough to one-shot me. He's getting enough damage to one-shot me with how long this is taking. There, you finally fucking go. Final fucking lead. Alright. I'll get the max health and I'll get the vampirism. And I'll up the bag, sure. And that's it. The Deceiver. Maybe there won't be time for Mega Bonk. I'm sorry, Stephen J. I thought this game would go fast. I thought this run would end quicker. Going longer than I thought. Damn. What the fuck's the lock? I don't like the look of that. Does he lock one of my spinners? I don't want that. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, he just straight detects my health. That's not good. It means I need to kill him fast. Or else I'm just gonna die. Shit. Come on, kick his ass. Come on, I need damage. Fuck. That's fucking broken. Shit. Nice. I'm maxed out on shield and money. There's nothing I can do. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna kill me if I don't heal up. Oh, he's healing. He's healing himself. Okay, no biggie. All right. Wow, very good. Thank you. Wow. I probably needed that just to survive. Alright. I'm listening while playing. Good comfort stream? Yeah, no problem. I mean, what I aim for. Oh my god. However you want to enjoy the stream is fine by me, you know? Complete the super is done. Donezo. Beautiful. Alright. Daggers. Nah. We need more health. For sure. There. Alright. The Cathedral of Smoke. Under an old tree, you meet a veiled woman who lived in the Citadel before Slother took it. Slother. I don't know. Those both sound weird. In whispers, she tells of the exiled king, Lino I, once mighty tyrant, now roaming the petrified forest with his loyal band of thieves. Your blade stirs. You must keep moving. Okay? I will. Vicar loneliness? Is that what they called it? Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, he starts off weak, but he's gonna get strong very fast, very quickly, I imagine. Fine. Nice. Fuck you. I do so much damage. Oh, he's stunned. Good. Oh, he was gonna heal himself and he just got stunned. What a bitch. Let it hit us, I guess. That's fine. He's not gonna kill us. $400 damage though, will get really close to killing us though. So we probably need to get him stunned if we can. Nice, okay. He's still gonna do like 300 damage, but that'll be fine. Oh wait! Ah! It's all health damage, I forgot. He doesn't even touch your shields. Fuck. Let him heal, I guess. Not much. We just need to kick his ass this time. 4 times... What is that? 400 plus 120 is 520? We have 560. He's gonna nearly kill us in one shot here. There we go. Good. Fucking close. Too close for comfort, you know? Okay. Ike. Ike. All these new enemies hit for multiple times. It's annoying as fuck. At least it's physical, I guess. Physical damage is better than fucking magic damage. But he's doing 400 damage already? Bruh. Fuck you. God damn it. Wasted turn. Fuck. Now he kills us. Now he just kills us. Oh, that sucks. Unless we can stun him, he just kills us. Okay, we stunned him, but he's gonna still get really close to killing us. Okay. Fuck! No! Wait, whoa, 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 I think we're dead. What is 260 plus 160? That's like 300 plus 120 is like 429. And he's gonna do 480 damage. Yeah, we're dead. GG. Good run, but we're dead. Wait, use superpowers. I don't have any superpowers. Anyway. RIP. Stocks, diamond, all this stuff. Respins the wheel afterwards. Get 1 coin, but then respins the wheel. That's really good. Nudge 1 wheel by up to 3 symbols? What does that mean to nudge a wheel? Gain 100% coins when rolled. Plus 100%. Carries over to next turn. I see. Well, next run will be... I mean, I can get the revive. I should probably get the revive, which so if I die, I can just come back, but... Magic attack. Whoop! What did I buy? I didn't mean to buy that. Fuck. Using power-ups is 10% cheaper. I think I want the money per turn. So I got maximum amount of money per turn gained, and then also I want the store to be cheaper. But anyway. Yeah, so next time I play this, I'll have more cope. More cope. Which I feel like once you have all this cope, the game's like easy mode, but... yeah, anyway. More cope, of course. Yeah. Yup. Anyway. That's it for today. It's late. I wanted to play more Megabunk. Next time we'll play Megabunk, okay? But it wasn't enough time today, unfortunately. But let's see. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to... let's see. Hold on. Let me look at the names here. There's a lot of names in the name. Where the fuck's the names? There we go. On the Twitch chat specifically, thank you very much to... let me see. Thank you very much, Alabastion. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Lazarius. Thank you... Censor, YouTube Censor. Tanuith. I Wrestle the Bear 1 / Outcast. Diamond. There's a lot of names. I already said Tanuith, I think. Faber. Swollen Dingus. Who else? There was definitely more people than that. I know Siffy's in there, but I haven't come across his name yet. As I'm scrolling down through the Twitch chat, I'm looking for names. Stevie J. Is that everyone? I think that might be... oh, Taint Possible was here as well. And Siffy, of course. Don't want to forget Siffy. And Bretta Bigo was here as well. I think that's everyone on the Twitch chat. So as I take a look at the... let me take a look at the YouTube chat now. So in terms of YouTube chat, thank you very much to Fan Williams, Cute Kitty, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Redcorn, Abe Awesome, Micro, Fan Williams, I think I already said Cute Kitty, Stevie J. And that's everyone on the YouTube chat. On the Kick chat, we didn't really have it. We had that guy come in on the Rumble chat and ask me if I wanted to join that other show, but you know, I don't know. You know, maybe he'll hit me up later, maybe not. Like I said, I don't expect anything to come from that, but we'll see. Anyway, if I forgot to name you, I'm sorry. You know, I forget people sometimes. You know, it happens sometimes. But thank you to those I may have forgotten. Don't mean to forget you, but it happens sometimes. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. Good stream, bucko. Thank you. Wow, bye, wow. Thank you. Wow to you. Goodbye. See ya. Wow. Yeah, you guys get some good rest. Wow. And I'll see you tomorrow. Wow. All right. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Peace, peace, peace. See ya. Goodbye. Peace.